Alright, good morning. Good morning. It's Hitchhiking Europe Day 52. We got a full deck. A full deck of days. I'm at 10 decently last night. Cooled down decently. But, got fine equipment. So we're good. Wasn't a problem. But yeah, another day. We'll probably make it a Rustler. Maybe even take a ferry. Oh, we'll find out. Never know. Every day is a big unknown. Toy Town Assassin, good morning. Alright. Let's do it. Morning, Yannington. Brain freeze, good morning. Gira. Morning. Straya AU. Hey, how's Europe? It's been really nice. It's been really nice. Had lots of tech problems. But the actual experience hitchhiking here has been quite nice, and the weather hasn't been too bad for winter. Wow, this feels less. Hopefully I didn't puncture it. Left, less inflated. Cookie, morning. Cake Johnson, morning. Rained a bit last night, but not too much. It was just that drizzle kind of rain. No wind. Maybe I have a slow leak. That would be a problem. Slow leak is bad. Okay. Order of operations. Pack everything up. Shoes on. Climb into world. Hitchhike the world. Go to sleep. It's good. It's good. It's the plan so far. So Happy Hitch Live is live? No, we're not live anymore. We're not live anymore. TwitchCon changed the channel. Went from Hitch Live to Hitch. Tempting now. That's where I am. It's my home. My humble abode. It's a lot of space. I'm warming up my socks. My sleeping bag. My pants in my sleeping bag. Yeah, totally lost an air last night. Uh-oh, slow leak. Slow leak of the sleeping pad. It's bad. This is dog some distance away that barked 60% of the night away. That was annoying. He's peeing? Where did you get that from? Putting pants on. I don't pee in my tent, I go. It really looked like I was. Jeez. Armin, hi. Kilofix, good morning. Pee live. Coming at you live from Ireland, where we pee wherever we are. See, this is what annoys me most as my hair gets longer, is the sides stick out. And they don't go down. It's like, I want to stand up. I have the clip link. You want to see me pee, as people are saying. How'd you pee like that? You pee yourself? I don't know. Apparently it looked like I did. Just all over myself. No container. I don't know. Jeez. Just putting pants on. So I just had a base layer on. If I punctured the sleeping pad, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, it's totally had a slow leak of some kind. Unless this wasn't closed properly. Well, we're gonna have to try this again, otherwise I might have to replace this. Have anything for warm drink, Trev, at all to get you started? No, I don't. Like, I have a camp stove back at home. I just never usually bring them on trips. But it might be nice. Feel to have a cup of coffee or tea in the morning as I'm taking down my tent. While I'm doing this, I could just open up the vestibule, plunk it out there, have the water boiling while I'm taking everything down right now. Pat has done so well, but it might be game over, boys. I'll have to find a new one. Is it big to carry? Yeah, it's a jet boiling motor. How do I compare the size of it? Once I pack up my sleeping pad, I'll kind of show you what I remember. I was already kind of sitting on the ground, so there wasn't that much sadness when I had to do this. Like, what would have punctured you? Before I set it up, I tested all the ground, make sure there was no prickles poking through. Anyway, that's life. I break things. Not too cold there, though? No, it's not too bad. But because I was losing air, I could tell I was sleeping a little bit on the ground. When you sleep with your body next to the ground, you get like heat loss through the ground. You can feel the cold rising up from underneath you. It makes me sad. Morning sunshine. Pushing the air out of my sleeping pad, even though it is leaking. Hey, my mind haven't been able to tune in for a bit. How are things? Things are decent. We've had lots of tech problems, network stuff. Well, the hitchhiking's been good. Went on the radio yesterday to like record a radio thingy majigger. I don't know when it's going to be broadcast, so that was neat. Have a logo being made. Yeah, what are you up to, Impact? Your razor wit and sharp looks punctured. I'm sure. That's it. Oh yeah, and I might have just punctured my sleeping pad. That's the next big update. It's not a good update, but it's an update nonetheless. Could have been anything in your coat's pillow that might have done it. No, nothing in there's very punctury. So I'm not sure. Hey, Dr. Slot. Morning. Oh, wasn't too cold last night? No, it's quite mild here in Ireland at the moment still. I don't think as mild as it was, but it's still pretty mild. Wolf Throne, 2 a.m. here, good morning. Hello, like 2 a.m. there. What is that, mountain time? Yeah. Well, good morning. I'll test this out tomorrow night, or tonight, I guess, and see. It is a fairly slow leak, but still, I'll have to potentially get a new one. Would a bike puncture kit fix it? It comes with a patch kit. I have one. It depends if it's one puncture or if it's a bunch of punctures. Last time I broke a sleeping pad, I guess I slept on a bed of prickles that I didn't notice, and I did the soapy water test. Cover it in wet soapy water, so when air escapes it kind of bubbles, and there was bubbles coming up all over the place. I'm like, that's not patchable, can't do that. So you like covered it in epoxy or silicone or something like that. Let's create a whole new bottom to it. Some decent weather right now, but hear talk of snow and rain? Oh no. It's a bad when it's just barely snowing, but kind of also raining. That's difficult for managing temperature. Because it's that wetness. Wetness makes you cold. If it's just straight up snow, you can extra layers. You'll be okay. Duct tape it. Not the best airtight solution. Like, dog, what have you been barking at all night? It's annoying. Just trying to have a peaceful night, sleeping in a tent. And you got bark. Will you sleep out in a blizzard? Yeah. Yeah. Well, blizzard infers higher winds. I'd have to look at the wind conditions. Right. Oh yeah, jet boil. It's kind of like this much around dish, and then probably half as tall. So just cut it off here. This part down here, and that includes a small gas canister that can be stored inside of the little thing. Jet boil mini meal. Please not cheese and biscuits again. What? For food? I don't have any cheese left. I still have digestive biscuits. So, I could do the biscuits that you want. We're at 100%. That's amazing. I love that. First name Sam with 500 bits. Appreciate that, Sam. First names. It's very generous of you, Sam. Appreciate it. Name Sam always reminds me of Samwise Gamgee, which of course is the best character. Sam's boss. I'll just throw my shell on and then we'll head out into the world.
Now I can show you how the pioneers hitchhiked.
Or Toby one Kenobi. Love the sound of birds? Yeah, me too. Don't like the sound of the dogs barking. The dogs! Wow, Adelanti, thanks for the raid. And everyone, welcome to Hitch. Welcome to the morning portion of Hitch, where I'm in my house. It's a mobile house, but welcome to it. And we're about to pack it up and put it on my back and then go somewhere else. I hitchhike, that's what I do. So we'll be hitchhiking today, direction Rosslare, Ireland. I am currently in Cashel, Ireland, County Tipperary, I think. Going to Rosslare. Maybe take ferry to Wales. Thank you very much, Adelanti, for the raid. Hey, good morning, or for you, it would be good night. Adelanti. And Truckersaw, good morning. Okay. Next step, put boots on. First name Sam, back to work. Enjoy your day, Trevor. I will, Sam. Thank you very much for the bits.
Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good is nasty.
Yeah, there's punctures in my tent fly as well.
There ain't nothing good.
Just punctured my sleeping pad. Punctures in my tent fly.
Here, get a nice
breaking.
breakfast.
I don't hear if you can click on that Shout Out Atlante link. Maybe go check out her channel, drop a follow. That'd be sweet. Great day at Hitch. Thank you. Royal Navy. Royal Navy. There. Okay. First step. Put hand in boots and feel for critters. No one in there. None in there. Oh yeah, we're good to go. No critters this morning. You're in the way. Brush off. Random crab. Time for food? Yeah, it is. It's totally time for food. Navy. I said Navy, but I was thinking like, isn't that Navi? Isn't like the Zelda games? Navi. Oh, but it's real Navy. It's supposed to be Navy. Well, Nave. If you actually sound that out, how it's like spelled, it's not Navy. Well, I guess you made the E large, emphasis on the E. Okay, I understand. You gotta get it. Yeah, Pizza Blob gets it. Hey, listen, I thought we were like, there was Navi from Zelda, and you were just a royal Navi. Naive. One's in Ireland and England, come south. Oh, I started in Iceland. Iceland, England, Scotland, Northern Ireland and Ireland. Come to south. Where's south? Stop digging, Trevor. Are you saying I'm digging myself in a hole? No. Also, my temperature rating for my tent fell off. This is the temperature rating that goes on the inside of the tent, and it just peeled right off.
Everything good is nasty.
So now we don't know what my temperature of my tent goes down to. It's broken. What's happening? I'm climbing out of the tent into the world. Terminal, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. My hair's crazy, as always, in the morning, after a night in the tent. Always look in boots before you put them on. That's why I stuck my hand in them. That's how I checked. Also, there's not that many things that are going to bite you too bad here in Ireland, especially in the winter. In Australia, I kept my boots inside my tent when I slept because I was scared. I was intimidated by Australia. But here, I'm not intimidated by Ireland. Zero, thank you very much for the 2-month reset. At least you have hair. For now. But the future is coming on, is coming on, is coming on, is coming on. We'll see. William, how's it going? I think I'll be in Boots and Ireland's Mouse in Earwig, both of which I can deal with. I would be startled by a mouse, though. That would be startling. But we'll be okay. We'll survive. Labs Claws, thank you very much for subscribing as well. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. Thanks for using that Twitch Prime sub. Labs Claws. Thank you very much. Alright, let's climb out into the world and start the day. Let's do it. This. Just stay down. Get down. It's not cooperating. Mice are nice, to be honest. Look at ass. It'd still be startling you. Like, go to stick your hand in a boot, there's a freaking field mouse in there. No one expects the field mouse inquisition. Alright, you go out here. Oh, yeah. What a nice morning. Oh shit. Anyway, before I pack up my tent, let's just take a quick peruse over there. One sec. What did I? Oh, I'm very sorry, Zizzy Rogue. I missed a $10 donation from you. Thank you so much for the $10. Here, get a nice breakfast. Let's do it. Bring you with me. Morning Island. Beautiful. And here's my home for the night. Oh, really? I spent like 10 seconds trying to get you stable, and then you still fall over. This tripod's dying as well. Just in case you were wondering, it's starting to fall apart. That was... Now you guys are all gonna cry murder. Rum gave me sweets, that's why I was coming over to show you. That's all I wanted to show you guys. Alright. Time for coffee? Yeah, I'm down. Sleeping bag, sleeping pad. Let's see. I'll stick around, but I have to head to bed before the sun comes up. Hope you have an awesome day. Stay safe. Alright. Night, Trucker Stop. Thanks for stopping by. Or Trucker Stop. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. Go skip some rocks down the street. Or is that a British thing? Skip rocks down the street? Like literally just throw rocks down the street? I like skipping rocks on water. It's fun. We've done that several times. Alright, let's take this puppy down. Taking down the tent ceremony? Yeah. It's most night, or most morning kind of thing. Take down the tent. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Are you homeless? Are you homeless? Are we homeless together? Did you not do the radio? I did do the radio. But it wasn't live. It was being recorded at the studio, and then they're going to put it up sometime, but Jerome will let me know when and if they do anything with our interview. I heard a horse clopping on by. Alright, almost good. Bakter. Me? Come on. There we go. Battery. Candy. Close the zipper or something and rip or tear it? No? I've gotten many zippers caught, but I can just backtrack it. It's fine. Alright, we're good. Excuse me. Why are you so dirty? Now you got mud all... Disappointed. Whoa. You're undone, okay. Let's get you guys on charge over here. You're just balance there. Whoa. Okay, you're not balancing. .30 a.m. here, pause and pose. Should be sleeping. But yeah, here I am. You should be sleeping. What are you doing? Alright, plug the battery in. Just want to take one last look at the as the sun comes up, because it's just really pretty. Dun 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 dun. Sun is shining in the sky. There's a few clouds in sight, but it's not raining. Everybody's on the way, and don't you know, it's a beautiful new day. Hey, burning down the avenue. See how the sun shines brightly in the city. It's a beautiful new day. Hey. Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you had to hide away for so long. Where did we go wrong? Good guitar solo. Ba-doo ba-doo, boo 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 doo, ba-doo boo, ba-doo boo doo 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 doo. Hey, I'm actually in 720p, okay? Just a low bit rate for 720p, but 720p nonetheless. One sec. Alright, hello. Oh, we're getting connection problems. What has changed? Meters that way. Piece of Visiting the rock at Cashel? Yeah, I think so. Alright. Stabilize.
Oh yeah, boss. Everything good is nasty. Ain't nothing good unless you play.
Which bay? Thanks for the 3 month resub. Resub. We should 3 months continued support. For stability over picture quality, me too. That's where an upgrade to an encoder that can do adaptive bitrate. It is a huge upgrade. When the signal's strong enough to be in a high bit rate, then you're in a high bit rate. When it's not strong enough to be in a high bit rate, you'll drop it down, but the stream will still run. Eden 5, of course. Of course. Yeah, you go back in there. Be stable, okay? Oh, that's cold. Switch over to the EU RTMP server? Yeah, I did. So I can get my cross-dressing steam. Yeah, we're gonna try and get that. And it's a new setup. Gonna need the cross-dressing stream to, I guess, inaugurate it. Oh my fucking god. Well, there goes any sense of stability. I'll just drop it down to the lowest bit rate I can because it's the only thing I can be stable at. Even then, questionable. Alright, lowest bit rate possible. See if we can be stable at that. Feel like I should have fine connection speed, which means running through this RTMP might be doing the same thing, but not as bad. How far ahead of time will it be announced anyhow? At least a couple days. Yeah, once we get moving fast in the car, everyone will be like, lol, pixels, which pixels? Bitrate definitely helps with the fast moving things, but when things aren't going very fast, a low bitrate's okay. This is Cashel. Once we get into town, I'll have to find a little place to grab a bite to eat. Then we'll check out The Rock, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I hear he's in town, and then we'll figure out where we need to go from there. You can see each and every pixel. Perfect. That's as it was meant to be. Nice shoe squeak. You're welcome. Oh shit, I just realized. We'll probably have to go check that out.
Yeah, boss. Everything good.
Oh, that's neat. All these houses have a nice view.
Yeah.
Whoa, Tan. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitchhickers. Appreciate that. For some reason, my resubs only say 3 months. Yeah, so I've been told for many months now that eventually there'll be a feature where you have a total month. So it'll be total concurrent months, like what it is right now, but then on top of that, there'll be months subscribed in total. So people that, you know, subscribe for a year then missed a month for whatever reason won't lose their recognition. He goes like, Cashel, I will. I'm just gonna grab a bite to eat first. What day of the week is it? Tuesday? Pretty sure the Twitch is happening this month. We'll see. So, if that happens, when that happens, pause and code, then you should get your recognition for previous months of being subscribed. Annoying sounds. What sounds is annoying to you? Is it the sound of my voice? You can just mute it. Intense whole shit. I guess. Shouldn't get any updates from him. You're banned from giving updates. Lunch in town. Alright, let's see what we got. This is town, as you can tell. It looks like a town, feels like a town, smells like a town, must be a town. Sure you're not just walking around in your neighborhood with a heavy backpack? I don't know. Maybe. We don't talk about that here. Hand hurts. Let's see. Come on, internet, do the thing with the working. Yeah. Do 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 do. Hey, you with the pretty face. Welcome to the human race. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just up the road. Thanks for getting the song in my head, Hitch. You're welcome. Oh, camera user what mount is normal, but I think your camera mount is getting loose. It squeaks. It's not the camera mount that's squeaking. That's a new one. It's usually the backpack. I had someone blame it on the camera mount before. Tap water tastes like Guinness. If you wash it down with Guinness, it does. Oh yeah. Yeah, the phone mount doesn't squeak. Looks a little fancy.
Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good is nasty.
No one buys for free.
And everything good is she plays with. Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good is nasty.
No one buys for free.
And everything good is she plays with. Yeah. Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good is nasty.
Pause and pose. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. 5 subs. Thank you for gift sub to Cookie Monster, Stevie, Lorenus, Danis, and Solomon.
And ain't nothing good unless you play with it.
Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, Bob.
Pause and pose. Appreciate it.
Everything good is nasty. And ain't nothing good unless you play with it.
Hi there. Morning. I'm doing well, yourself?
Brian, thanks.
Could I get your jumbo breakfast
Sure you can.
with some tea?
Yeah. Would you like a slice of toast and brown bread mix of that? Yeah.
Yeah, both. Yeah. Thank you very much. What's the jumbo breakfast? Good question. Jumbo breakfast is bacon, eggs, sausage puddings, mushrooms, baked beans, spicy wedges, tea or regular coffee, toast, and brown bread. Yeah. Comes with a drink too. This isn't a haggis country. You got the wrong one. And this is a bike. Cheers, thank you.
If you hold, I can close that window.
Oh no, it's okay. Thank you. It's a new look. No, just no. You like it. Kind of like it. See, Maka Waka liked it. You like it.
Well, on Tuesday afternoon, it's back to school, all right. We can get off to a great start for 2019 for exam success. It's got to be Kilmartin Educational Services in Ennis and Limerick. A great prize to tell you about on the show. We've got €810.
See what free cross dressing. Yeah, it'd be nice. It's good luck. It's good luck. What do you order? Jumbo breakfast. Just like a big fry up. Then good like that. Thank you, Impact. Impact, are you all fully moved in, settled, new place? Bike.
Tasty breakfast boost. And if you're watching your weight, we've got the Slim Fast Advanced Vitality 4-in-1 range to help your new year get off to a perfect start. With offers including up to half price and wellness products, and super and vitamins, whatever you're happy. Give yourself a nice boost upwards. Let's feel good.
Can't wait to see Trevor in a miniskirt. It depends on the climate. Just because I'm cross-dressing doesn't mean I'm necessarily going to be in a miniskirt. I want to do it well, but if it's fucking 0 degrees outside, I'm not going to wear a miniskirt. I'm not that tough.
We're revolutionizing the way lending works for Irish SMEs. With game-changing business loans, online, fast, and very straightforward. Real people lending to local businesses at very attractive rates. This is business lending in the digital age from Ireland's leading peer-to-peer lending company. Apply now or find out more at linkfinance.com.
What do you order for breakfast? Jumbo breakfast, big fry up. Moved in, not fully settled at all.
Manuka honey, Watson's is the
Takes a
real
while.
thing. From New Zealand and fully traceable from hive to its all black pot, Watson's is buzzing with real active benefits.
A kilt will be fine.
It's the regulated gold standard.
Just a kilt? Nothing else?
Find Watson's in your local John's, Super Value, Spar, Health Shop and Pharmacy.
In before too much milk. Cheers. Tights? I've already kind of got tights. I've got a base layer. They're like tights. Hey Jukebox TV, how's it going? Can you say fucking thing sucks all I fucking thing sucks. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Fishnets. Wait. A kilt and fishnets? Is that what you guys really want?
So with the combination of unbelievable low finance rates and fantastic Volkswagen offers available in the store,
I get a fake flower above my head.
in a week after your initial visit on a budget to suit you. Summit Holdings, 20 minutes south of the M50, 20 minutes north of Corey.
That's how I used to explain how I started streaming hitchhiking. Me wanting to find a medium to showcase what hitchhiking's like, but I wasn't sure which format. I tried making a journal thing and I did it one night and never did it again. And I was gonna like film videos and edit them, put them on YouTube. I'd run into the same problem. I wouldn't, at the end of the day, have energy to edit videos on a trip. So then I said I had a Bill O'Reilly moment. I quoted that scene a little bit. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Pause and pose, thank you very much for the 100 bits. And pause and pose another 400. Cheers. Nice. Thank you very much for another 400 bits as well, pause and pose. Man, they're playing jams here. But it's cold though. And to be cross-dressing, does this mean you'll be wearing a thong for that day? Well, I could say I am, but it'll be hard for you guys to know for sure. I think if I showed you that, that would be a TOS violation. Post it on Instagram? Post what on Instagram? Not bad, I finally getting so into movie. You streaming. Oh. Different person. You have to get yourself together. And you can't get it out. That helps. To get yourself together. When are you heading back to Canada? These time zones are ruining me. Soon-ish. But I have to decide what I'm going to do at that point. So probably when I go back, I'll be getting a new setup as well. And then... well, I won't be home for long. I'll either be heading back to Europe or I'll be heading to Asia after that. Asia will be a better time zone for North America.
Everything good is nasty.
No one lasts for free.
Ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Miss seeing your
I had
streams
good
every day.
reviews. That's reasonable. Sorry.
Would you need something else?
I think that's it. Hey, thank you very much. Whoa. Pause and pose, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Miss seeing your streams every day. Yeah, it's a time zone thing, alright? But thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much for the 20. That covers breakfast. I also had someone else donate for breakfast. Got all the breakfast. People want me to eat well, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Don't miss out on amazing savings this January with Hillary's. We're making hundreds of our major Cashel branded curtains and shutters up to half price. Their biggest ever winter sale. Well, hurry, the sale ends soon. Whether you're looking for pretty or practical performance,
It's ready for the thing that annoys a lot of you.
local advisors will bring samples to you.
Honey lovers, when it comes to Manuka honey, Watson's is the real thing. From New Zealand and fully traceable from hive to its all black pot, Watson's is buzzing with real active benefits. Watson's is the regulated gold standard in premium Manuka honey. Find Watson's in your local Dunn's, SuperValu, Spar, Health Shop and Pharmacy.
Changing your windows and doors? Contact Munster Joinery, Ireland's largest window and door manufacturer. Been in business for over 40 years, offering a huge range in UPVC, timber, aluminium or ironclad, all manufactured
Aluminium.
here in Ireland. Our passive PVC and ironclad ranges are the first Irish
Playing with this food again.
windows.
See, this triggers some people. They get the read. But all these foods go well together, so why not put them together? I think it goes well as like, let's fry up. Let's just fry it all up together. Let's just combine forces here. Almost a heart attack in the morning for breakfast. Heart attack. As if. Where's the heart attack here? Like, yeah, it's got bacon and sausage, kind of fatty. Earthquake cam live. I'm shaking the whole table. It's good. It's a feature.
We ask questions and seek answers, constantly challenging ourselves to think bigger, go further, learn more. Because when we open our minds and let loose our imaginations, the scope of what we can achieve is limitless. Find your degree at ucd.ie/CA, Ireland's #1 university for graduate employability. UCD. Think bigger.
You like a 5-year-old cutting everything up? 5-year-olds don't mix everything together. 5-year-olds keep everything separated. 5-year-olds eat like the guy from A Beautiful Mind. Maybe they want everything cut up beforehand, but they certainly can't have their food touching, because that would be wrong. I think being scared of your food touching is more childlike than being like, let's just mix it all up. I think it's the best way to eat fry up. That's just me though.
You know, it's positive because they have the money to significantly ramp up the Oxford is something that they're doing, you know, in recent years they think they tried to buy the Oxford apartments, but now, you know, they're building and they're forward funding projects. That was good news.
The new ticketing system under the Bus Connect's plan for Dublin will bring it more in line with other European cities. The ticket will cost around €2.50 and will apparently allow passengers to make any number of bus, bus and train journeys within a 90-minute period. The Irish Times is reporting that person can commence the last leg of their journey in 18 minutes, regardless of how long the final leg will take.
Guy makes a coffee with it. I got tea and pie. You're wrong. Any idea what country in Asia to go to first? Probably Japan.
Wearing masks. It comes after 7 weeks of anti-government protest, which saw rioting and disruption right across France. Prime Minister Edouard Philippe says 80,000 members of the security forces have been deployed in the next wave of the US protests.
We need to preserve the right to demonstrate in France, and we must sanction those who want to infringe on this right to demonstrate. Those who are at protests with balaclavas.
Finding the home of the former Russian spy he was poisoned with a nerve agent in England last year is going to be dismantled. Experts have been working to decontaminate Sardar Shrival's house in Salisbury since he and his daughter left in the city last March. The association has got hold of a letter from Wiltshire Council.
This is the man with the beard you were with the past few days? That's Jerome. When I hitchhiked into Dingle, he saw me filming on the street and was interested in what I was doing, so he came up to talk to me. Gave me a place to stay in Dingle, because he owned a house there, and then invited me over to his main residence, which is in Newcastle West. Is that Gog Monk? Yeah, I slept well. Hoping to reach Ross today? I wouldn't say hoping. There's a chance I will. It's not that far. Wow. Sam spanked me. Thank you for the 100 bits. That's quite the name. Mix the mess, they put it in a blender for you. It'd be good. There's a quick like pulse, couple pulse settings. Boom. Flavor blended.
This morning in the south is the independent service station on the Model Farm Road in Cork, where a litre of petrol will set you back 131.
Still thinking. Needing all your food to be separated is more challenging than mixing it all together. It's nothing you can say that'll change my mind. What's better, Irish or Canadian food? Canadian food is just everyone else's food. Canadian is food is nation of immigrants. Sam's made me another 125 bits. Thank you very much for some more bits. Sam spanked me. After 4 months of unemployment, today's the day I go back to work. Hey, congratulations, Carol. Sometimes I woke at 5 a.m. work at is at 8. Are you excited or are you nervous? Either way, congrats. That must be a good feeling. It's meant to be like that. It'd come that way? I disagree. Country I'm in? This is Hitchhiking Ireland right now. Republic of Ireland. I think I'll get used to the super early lifestyle, make breakfast and stuff before work. It's probably a good call. The full English shirts.
Do you need something else? You okay?
I'm set, thank you very much. Full English and chips. They just called it the jumbo breakfast. I don't really know what the difference between full English, full Irish, full Scottish. They're all very similar. I think full Irish have some potato something with it, like potato thingy. Is that the thing? Or is that Scottish? And Scottish can also have haggis. Serious feast. Yeah. Didn't eat very much for dinner last night, of my own choosing, so now I'm hungry. When you take a bite of everything separately, so you have eggs, sausage, bacon, and so it's like, here's some egg. Swallow. Here's some bacon. You never have more than one thing at once?
Classic hits.
Give you a lot of bread? Yeah, they did. 2 slices of like whitish bread, 4 slices of smaller brown bread. Rocket Man, I'm doing well. I'm having quite a feast, which is lifting the spirits. How are you doing today? Still Ireland? Yeah. Not for long, though. It's a solid amount of food. I'll be set for a little bit, like at least an hour. Louie, hello, how's it going? I hear a lot about you, so I followed. I hope you're good, my dude. I'm quite good. What have you heard about me? What rumors have people been saying? Every time I see you stream, you're eating a lot, but you don't get fat. It's because when I'm not eating, I'm doing stuff. I'm exerting myself in some way or shape or form. Pause and pose with another 1,000 bits. Seriously need to sleep before I need to wake up. Have an amazing night/morning, everyone. Pause and pose, thank you so much for the support. Pay for breakfast plus a whole lot more. Really appreciate that. Pause and pose. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope you have a good sleep. Good night. Lifting spirits, why are they down? Just because my spirits are being lifted doesn't mean they're down. My spirits could already be high, but a good meal lifts them even higher. You know, maybe I was a 10 out of 10, but I'm being raised to an 11 out of 10. Every song here's a jam. Like home. Nothing bad? I didn't think so. I was just curious. Rumor is you mix all your food like 5-year-old. People come all over to witness it. Okay. What type of 5-year-old actually mixes their food together and eats it mixed together? I guess they might play with their food when they don't want to eat it. I saw someone say that. Why mix it together and eat it? All these flavors go well together. Why not eat them together? Rocket Man? Yeah. This is the new thing. Everyone's gonna be doing it. Fries with breakfast, normal thing in Ireland. I would say sometimes do get it. Would you park your bike in the window? I'm just drying it out. Every 5-year-old since 201 BC when food was invented. Yeah. How did humans survive before food was invented? You always eat like a king. Trevor, were you here last night? I sat on a city center bench and ate a block of cheese, like just gnawing on a block of cheese. With digestive biscuits and packaged prosciutto, just peeling off slices and if we let him eat the way he wants, next he will want to hitchhike the way he wants. We can't have that now, can we? No, we can't. Because everyone here is a professional hitchhiker. Who knows for sure that however I hitchhike, I'll never get a lift that way. You have to do it this way. And their years and years of experience of catching lifts is what they're basing their analysis on. Poor little tomato feeling like that, but okay. I agree with you. Tomato didn't deserve that. A little bit of everything. Yeah, there's fry on there, this egg. There we go. Everything. Have you counted how many odd looks to get done on camera? Yeah, it's uncountable. It's literally all day, every day. No matter what I'm doing, I get weird looks, because what I'm doing, honestly, is a weird thing. Never gonna arrive. People see you treating your food like that. What am I supposed to treat it with? Am I supposed to tuck my food in? Read it a bedtime story? To be fair, chat held back for a few weeks and let you do your way. Here are 2 weeks later still in Ireland. Don't be ashamed to ask for help. Yeah. I'm stuck in Ireland. I just can't get out of it. just watched a consumer advice program on TV about holidays, during which Simon Calder appeared. Since he met him on the Isle of Wight, has he been in touch with you since? We were in contact a little bit after Isle of Wight because he said I could stay at his place in London, but when I went through London, he was in, I think he was in Luxembourg or something like that. Wait, why are you stuck? I'm not actually stuck. That's just eating pie memeing. Take a long time to get food down your hatch. Impact, you've been here since day 4, man. You're just realizing this now? And when I say day 4, guys, I mean like day 4 of me streaming, like April 13th or 14th or whatever of 2018. Not day 4 of this trip. Time to hear about my questions are not. Your questions are not annoying. If your questions were annoying, I wouldn't be answering your questions. I have no problem answering questions. There's new people here every day, and there's questions that people ask, and I have no problem answering questions. Ask away. And I mean that, like, ask away. You can ask whatever you want. Well, yeah, I guess you can ask whatever you want. I just might not answer. It gets really weird. Or sometimes it does. Good breakfast. An Impact has spent the night with you as well. You should know that takes me a while to... Fucking Christ. Hitch, can I ask if you mind me asking questions about you answering questions about other people asking questions that in turn are about you answering questions that other people have asked? Yeah, fire away. How do you set up the stream so when you have low bitrate or loose Wi-Fi it goes to that overlay telling people lost connection? So that is through a company called nowhere.io, and it runs. So rather than running my stream directly from Streamlabs to a Twitch ingest server, I run it to a custom RTMP server. It's just like a computer hosted on the internet. So my signal goes there, and then it runs OBS, that computer, and it rebroadcasts it on there. When it no longer picks up a signal that I'm sending to it from my thing, it switches to a poor connection page, and when my signal comes back, then it switches back to my connection thing. So it's a service being provided. What's all in Ireland, sir? Does it like it? Maybe this is something that wasn't meant by Reddit next to your location title. Well, it's a command, so yeah, pizza blog, link to the command. We have a subreddit where people can post whatever they want there. learned any slang while you've been in the UK? I feel like I have. I'm trying to pull that memory up though. I don't know. Not that I can recall at this particular moment in time.
Hits, 80s, 90s, and more. Good morning, how's it going? I'm Nikki Hayes. Hope you're great for this Tuesday morning, and I've decided to go a little bit harder.
I came from YouTube looking for you because I was laughing a lot at your clips. Well, things coming over from YouTube. Was on like some Twitch fail compilation things. I don't think I've been on YouTube in a little bit. But we had the Polish guy, the delivery driver thing, which I didn't like. It's probably my least favorite clip. Louis, you seem really humble. Hitch, it's nice meeting you. Nice to meet you too. Glad you found the stream. Just says cheers more? Yeah, I do. Rather than saying just thank you, I say cheers. Sometimes I cheers, thank you. Sometimes I'd say both, you know? Just extra thanks. Paying the mainland a visit? Yeah, like my current route's probably gonna ferry to Wales, then go to southeast England, try and hitchhike the tunnel to France.
January and get €50 off. Visit styler.com or call 1-850-639-639.
Just tea or coffee? It's tea. Flower above my head. We're getting there. I'll be able to get this down. We'll get it. We'll do it. We'll get it.
Providing free medical advice and expert healthcare tips for your pet. With cover starting from just $8.33 per month, you'll be barking mad to go anywhere else. So cover your pet today at petinsurance.ie.
Are you Eastern European? Go far back enough, I'm Ukrainian and British. So, Eastern and Western European. Same here, glad I met you. Glad I met you. Glad you found the stream and I got to meet you as well, Jukebox TV. Alright. For the world. I'm great, yeah, thanks. Rough plan for Europe, just gonna head around wherever until I have to go home. Sister's having a baby in like 3 weeks. So this trip probably won't be that much longer. Also, I'm having equipment made up so I can stream better. All the countries you hitched in, where did you find the language barrier to be the biggest or most common? The language barrier, Russia. 100% Russia. Didn't find many people that spoke English in Russia. Do I know this jam? Yeah, I do. I think I do. This type of music is just so, what, 80s? Pick up accents so quick, it's weird. When I'm drinking, I think I start to like mimic the people around me. And we can build. Oh yeah. I was curious about Russian food. I didn't know how to say many things in Russian. I couldn't read a Russian menu. So sometimes I'd point at what other people were eating and I'm like, I learned how to say like meat. Meat and potatoes. Because I could get like just some anonymous type of meat, potatoes, some kind of vegetable trimmings, and a drink for like, it's like $4 Canadian, the equivalent. Ruble was really weak when I was there in 2015. So I could eat pretty decently, pretty cheap. There's all along the highway and east-west in Russia, it's like, I guess like cafe. It's like these little family-run little tiny restaurants and quite often motels. But it's like K-A, it's like a circle with a line through it, E. And they quite often have pretty decent food. They come at, you know, at nighttime, it's home cooked, but it's reheated, like it's been frozen. But it's still good food. But that said, I knew it would say borscht, so I had lots of that. I had lots of the like pancakes. They're like slightly thinner pancakes with this like kind of simple kind of syrup thing. It's not like our normal syrup we have. It's different, but lots of pancakes. They're really cheap. And then anonymous meat and potatoes. See meat and potatoes? I don't remember.
No, Tesco's are out of the red.
What do I remember?
Oh, it's so annoying that you kind of expect.
You do have to stop in Vladivostok. I'm hitchhiking to Vladivostok. What was it? Yeah, it's Kanadsky. Canadian. I think I might say Canadian wrong though. Yeah, I don't remember that much anymore. Like I'd be on a diet of just vodka and pickles that went to Russia. Why is that? Anonymous meat sounds like a glory hole. I didn't know how to say specific types of meat. I kind of would just like shrug my shoulders, be like, I don't know, meat. And then they'd be like, okay, fine. I'll bring you something. Oh my god, the music here. Ah, yes. Gdański? Is that correct? You have plans to go to Greece? Am I stupid? You can't hitchhike on a plane. You can't hitchhike on a plane. You can hitchhike. You can hitchhike to Greece. By land as well. I won't be on this trip. Come on, leave me breathless, gently, gently. Watched a show, I think it was Anthony Bourdain, where it was like 90% vodka shots and pickles the entire show. That wasn't my experience. I got picked up by these one guys, and we drove for 3 days straight. And every night they go to a motel, and they let me crash on, if there's an extra bed, I get extra bed. If there's a floor, then I sleep on the floor. And they'd always get something to eat, but there's a lot of pickled things. They get like pickled fish, pickled this. But I drank. And some weird liqueur I've never had before. I don't remember what it was though. I honestly didn't drink that much vodka in Russia. I drank a lot more vodka in Poland than I did in Russia. It's a Russian bar in Berlin focuses purely on pickles and Russian vodkas. Really want to visit it during TwitchCon? Could do that. Also, I thought it was strange. You know, like 2-liter Coke bottles, like the plastic Coke bottles? Like you go to some like roadside kind of bar and restaurant things, and you get like a 2-liter plastic bottle thing, and you fill it up at a tap of beer, and then you put the cap on, and then you pay for that unit of beer out of a tap. Which of the non-English speaking countries did you encounter the largest number of people with at least decent English? So, the only, like Europe is not, it would probably be a European country. Like if you go to non-English speaking country, let's say the Netherlands, their native language is not English, but essentially everyone can speak English. Same with Norway, with Sweden, Denmark. It's not their native language, but it's a 95% chance whoever picks you up is going to be able to have a normal conversation in English. If you're in it, isn't Ryan's by chance? I don't think it's called Ryan's. French and pretend they don't speak English. I encountered some more people in France than in other Western European countries that couldn't speak English or didn't want to. One of the two. That's really tough to tell which one. All done. Probably eat this piece of toast. Sweden were forced to learn English in school. Well, there you go. But still not your native language, right? Like, I'm forced to learn French in school for a few years, but I don't know any French. Casper, how's it going? Hope you're having a good time in Ireland. I am. We're on our way to get to the place where we can leave Ireland. I'll be leaving. Leaving pretty soon here. Let's see, do I have any tea left? Nice. Tea time. Cover the same premises because I'm looking at 2009 Street View. I can let you know when I leave. But yeah, where I am right now, that is. Your plans with the future? What do you want to see come of this? When I started streaming hitchhiking, my only plan was I wanted to show people what hitchhiking is like. That's all I had. I want to show people what hitchhiking is like. That's what we've been doing for just under 9 months now. I don't know. I like hitchhiking. I like showing people hitchhiking. I'm going to continue doing it as long as it's economically feasible and I enjoy it. Where you going, Wales? Yeah, that's the thought, at least. I visit Quebec, some people only speak French. Yeah, that's our French-speaking province, and I think New Brunswick is technically bilingual, and you'll be in some places in New Brunswick and they'll be quite French. Now, whenever I think of Quebec, I think of the French scooter gang that picked me up and took me to New Brunswick. So now we've hitchhiked, scooters, and a motorcycle. We did it. I think I would pick hitchhikers up now after watching this. My according to my thing, we lost connection for a second there, or we dropped it quite a bit. Saying you pick up hitchhikers now after watching this. My rule being that I like talk to people before I get into their car, and I'll turn down a ride if I get bad vibes. I say the same thing to people that might want to pick up hitchhikers. Is just because you want to drink pal. Have you ever been afraid on your travels? The shooting incident in Arkansas, yeah. Scary drivers, yeah.
Bosses have reportedly said they're happy to accommodate her by filming the scene in the UK, and also said it can be done in less than half a day to accommodate her and her busy schedule. We'll have to watch that spot, but Meghan Markle could be going back to Suits.
But it's probably good to have doors locked initially. I think that's the best way to do it. Like, when you are picking up a hitchhiker and you're driving past them, you have a couple seconds of seeing them and assessing the situation before you have to make the decision on whether or not you're going to pull over. It's hard to get a real good judge from that. So I'd say your best bet is to not immediately let them in. Just assess the situation a little more thoroughly. But escape hatchers like Spunk. The Spunk, he was had a little bit too much to drink. How do you put your passion above fear? Whoa. Hitchhiking doesn't scare me. I do it a lot and I enjoy the process, so it isn't above fear because there isn't the fear associated with it. Not had as many crazy people on this trip so far. Yo, we haven't had really that many noteworthy experiences where people were just really out there. The United States seem to have more characters, which I feel like fulfills people's stereotypes. Picked up a hitchhiker. I picked up a few. I just don't drive very much anymore. In the future, once you decide to put hitchhiking to bed, you intend to pursue your accountancy career? I'm not sure yet. Can you dare to go to the Middle East? I've been to United Arab Emirates, Dubai, and Abu Dhabi. So yeah. We're here today, Rosslare, southeast coast of Ireland, where there's a ferry to Wales. Full circle include you picking up hitchhikers and taking them as close as you can to places. Like after I'm done hitchhiking, I'll definitely pick up most hitchhikers I see. Yeah. How you find Dubai and Abu Dhabi? Interesting. Feels like Dubai shouldn't exist as far as like where it is geographically. Feels like a strange place. Like there's so much money somewhere that doesn't really have that many natural resources except for oil, of course. Essentially on a coastline, but a desert, and this huge metropolis spawning from it. They have 2 ski hills. It's kind of absurd to me. And then a bit of a culture shock. When I left the Dubai airport, I took like their version of the SkyTrain. I don't know, like their metro, their whatever, their train. And I just sat on the first train car I found because I got a ticket, and I just sat down on the first train car. So at the next stop and the stop after that, a lady walked on. She's like, "Excuse me, you're in the women's only section." I'm like, looked around. Sure enough, I was. I just never thought to even look for that. Never even had to think about that. So I moved, because that's my bad. But I never had to think about that. Then I had to think about that from that point on. So the culture was a bit different. So that was as soon as I left the airport, and kind of just kickstart you into that things are a little different. There's an idea, and now everyone's bringing it across dressed in Dubai. That sounds like a very bad idea. Okay, we lost connection. I didn't take really much public transport. So. It was stable for a while. Okay, I'm done. Kelly Clarkson. It's my jam. Pretty much ready to go. When do you plan to hitchhike around Antarctica? I'd like to do some kind of Antarctic trip. Couldn't really stream that there. There's not much signal that you could use. Weird, you lost connection. You haven't moved. I don't know. I don't know why things do what they do. But they do things. Since you've been gone. Since you've been gone.
Classic hits.
When you hitchhiked in the US again? I only have probably a couple weeks left on my annual visa thing for the United States, and it resets in April, I believe. So probably won't do much until after April at least. About tour of the US. Well, we did 4.5 months this year, or in 2018. I spent over a third of my year in the United States hitchhiking around. Went through all 50 US states. I'm sure we'll do more. And what I liked about the United States is, on interstates with Verizon, we could pretty much hold a pretty stable stream. Wasn't too much of a problem. Not AT&T. Verizon. AT&T kind of sucks. Which the problem would be with my international plans. If I did go to the United States, those would all be AT&T. I'd have to get some Verizon plans. But we did find a solution to get reasonably priced Verizon plans. It works okay. Alright, my name. When do you fly back to the US for the birthday of your nephew? Canada. I'm from Canada. And from where will you fly? I don't know from where, but I have to go to Alberta, Canada. Just not the most west province, but just east of that. Alright, I'll pay and I'll go to the washroom, then we'll leave. Don't know who owns the bike outside your window, but it hasn't moved ever since you sat down. If this were London, it would have been Nick stolen half an hour ago. This bike? But the bike's inside the building. Someone brought their bike inside so it wouldn't get nicked and placed it in the window. And they have a plant attached to just behind the seat, and a plant attached to the handlebars. Was in Alberta not too long ago. Calgary. I lived for a year in Calgary. I like that city. Does Verizon give you any trouble when you use them to stream in the USA? As far as data reception, but from 300 US a month per line. Okay, I need to pay my bill. I'm guessing they bring the bill here. I could go ask for it, but it appears to be outside the window. No. This one's inside. I can touch it. Wait, this is this bike. Can you not? Whatever you're doing with the connection. Not. What's the basis of this problem? Oh, we dropped down to 3G. That would be the basis of this problem. We're not in 4G, that's why we're having problems. Come on, help me through. Is that roaming unlimited in every country? Pretty much. Some countries don't even have their own unlimited plans. Yeah, no, it's unlimited in Canada where there is availability place. Freedom Mobile. Before you tell me that Freedom Mobile has unlimited, they don't. Okay. I'm gonna switch to this modem. Reset this one so it'll go back to 4G. And we'll see. Okay. Don't mind me. Hope should be on my other modem, which should be back in business. Are we okay? Are we back in business? It says we're in business. Seems good? Okay. I just switched from one modem to the other. Turn this one off. I'll be turning this one back on. and then, but right now this one seems stable, so just stay on this one for now. We got 5 bars of 4G. Alright, I'm gonna go ask for the bill. Actually, I'm gonna drink some milk, and then I'll ask for the bill. It's the partial cup of milk. This milk's good for you, right? It is. How much do you like doing these things, by the way? A lot. Otherwise I wouldn't be doing them. If I didn't enjoy this, I wouldn't do it. I do quite enjoy this. What I don't like is when I have a bunch of technical issues that makes me not enjoy it at all. But for the most part, it's good. Night Raven, thanks for the 2-month resub. Appreciate it. The 2 months. Let's support Night Raven. Are we now getting shit for drinking milk? Can't do anything. Everything's bad for you. Jackets. That would be important. Hi.
Where? What are you at?
I make a lot of video documentary on Hitchhiking. So I'm from Canada, I'll show you what hitchhiking's like.
Oh. Cool. And what is it like in Ireland?
Cost me really quick. Usually get there within 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good.
Starting Belfast and the North Coast, Cashel to the West Coast and West Coast, and then go to the East Coast.
So that's good, at least.
Oh, that's good. Done it in 27 countries. And, just love it. I like it. It's fun way to get around.
Yeah. Well, absolutely, yeah.
Have you ever hitchhiked here yourself?
No, can't say I have. No, I'm very bad. No. It used to be done a lot more in Ireland. You don't see so many people anymore. But,
and it's like most places in the world, it used to be fairly popular means of transportation and it faded out and died.
yeah. And is it coming back? Like, do you think?
Not really. No, but I've done it the past 4 years and I just like doing it. On camera, all 10
Well, I was just going to say, can we watch some of them? Yeah.
Just the link on the bottom up there.
Okay. Hitch, of course it is. Yeah, we'll have a look at some of those. That'll be really interesting. Yeah. So how long more are you here?
Great Wales. So I've been here just under 3 weeks now.
So you had nice. Oh yeah, that was I'd say a nice party atmosphere down there. Another experience.
Yeah, because there's not many cars on the road that people have.
No, I'd imagine not. Good luck with it.
I'll need it. I'll just go. I'm just gonna go to the washroom.
Wanna go out there?
Yeah. just wanted to point out attack on the 50-foot woman. I feel like that woman's more than 50 feet though. I like how high she stands above that, like, what we call a viaduct? Anyway. Right? Like, anyway, is this where you stayed tonight? No, I slept in a tent. My tent. Not just any tent, my tent. I think it's Impact's heading out. Thanks, stop by. Hope you have a good one. What time is it there? Are you still up from last night? You must be. You stay up late. Is it 6 a.m.? Coming out of the bathroom with a camera on, like stodgy as fuck. That was like the hallway to the bathroom that I turned it back on. But I bring my camera with me to the washroom, and I've done that for 9 months. I think I go this way if I want to go to the thingamajigger. Do I go this way? I think this is the way to the thingamajigger. Thingamajigger? This way? Where's the castle thingy? The Rock of Cashel. That way. And left up here. We're going to the rock, guys. Hitch on a fire engine. That'd be cool. I've tried when they drive past, and also I was hitchhiking on the ferry. There's a fire engine taking the ferry like to Vancouver Island from Vancouver. Still in Rickline. What's Rickline? I'm in Cashel. Seen a cool airplane show at the Rock of Cashel before. That'd be cool. I also like castles. Put the two together, they're wonderful. It's just like food. When you get two like good types of food and mix them together, it's even better. What, did we cut out again? Are we back? Maybe? No? We're back. Okay. Alright. Been back for a long time now? Oh yeah. When people say F and then they don't tell me that we're back, and then sometimes my thing cuts out and it still says it's fine. Like it'll say that I'm pushing 700 bit rate or whatever, but then it's not, and I don't know. It's a big castle. It is a big castle. It's actually really impressive. I like this. I hope they just let you walk in. I really want to walk through there. Please let me walk through there. Reception. Opening time 9. Guessing I'll have to pay. Last admission 3:45. Okay. How old is that place? I don't know. Let's see if we can go find out. Reception. Guessing I have to go through reception. Alright, let's go see if we can do something. Hello. Looking at just walking around, checking it out.
Yep. So you have 2 options available. You can do the general admission for €8.
Yeah.
There's one building, Cormac's Chapel. To go inside that, it does cost €3 extra.
Okay.
And it is by guided tour only.
Okay. Are you allowed cameras in the cathedral?
Cameras are allowed in there, but as I said, it's by guided tour only, so we'll be on a tour.
Okay. How often do they run the tour?
The tours of the chapel are every hour.
Every hour.
And every general tour of the rest of the site is on the half hour.
Okay. Can I just do the general and add on the cathedral if I decide to check it out as well?
Yeah, you can have a look around beforehand, and if you
Okay.
change your mind, you can go back here and get a ticket
What
for the chapel.
would the next one be at noon?
That's correct, yeah.
Okay.
Next
All
one
right.
will be at noon.
All right. Then I'll just do the general for now.
So that's AG.
On my card if I could.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
No problem. Just want to put it in there.
Can I tap it?
Yeah, tapping is fine. Where are you from yourself?
Canada.
Alright, your first time to Ireland?
Second time, but I haven't been here before.
There you go.
All right. Thank you very much.
Oh, next fact, that's my copy.
That's your copy. This is my copy. All right. We're set.
We'll receipt with that as well.
All
Great
right.
stuff, thanks very much.
Thank you.
It's like signing a contract, isn't it?
Pretty much. All right. Exhibition. Queen Elizabeth has been here. The walls were a little thick. Down in that section. Oh, this one. This is thing, place, stuff. Oh. Is your new Airbnb? Yeah, we'll sleep here tonight, guys. Is that? That's like a drapery thing. Wow. This is impressive. I'm impressed. Called tapestry? Alright. Yeah, I didn't know the right word. I was looking for it. Our own castle finally? Yeah, we were gonna set a donation goal so I could get buy a castle. Royal paintings. Ooh. Okay, might come back. Let me just get a general feel for this place. I didn't expect the graveyard. It's 1774. Wow. I have slept in graveyards before. I don't think I get away with sleeping here. Let's not walk on top of that. I just wanted to see this one. It's so worn. Can you read it? Is this where it's supposed to say it, or does it say it on the other side? I think it's just faded through time. Is it fully walled off? Or is it open on this side? Right, so let's just look at this for a second. Apparently there's castles in North America and Canada. I said there wasn't really many castles and people got mad at me saying there's lots of castles. These tombs. It must be pretty special if you get one of these. In memory of... Oh, it's really hard to read. It's got like stuff growing on it that makes it harder. Quite a few. I can't read that. Oh yeah, we're fully walled in. Interesting. Ask how much this castle costs if I was to buy it. I have a feeling it's not for sale, but I could still put an inquiry in. Cemetery, not a castle. What makes something a castle? Yes, there's cemetery grounds here, but what's all this? And it's all walled off. It's on high ground. Position. Castle is a home? Is that what a castle is defined as? If so, a lot of people have castles. Does this lead somewhere I can go? Can I go in there? Oh, can't go in there. No, can't. What does the stream setup look like? Hitch just follows over the right. Yeah, currently it's just a phone setup. It's a 1+6 cell phone, wide angle lens, directional microphone on a selfie stick attached, which is screwed onto a Joby Gorilla Pod, just like a bendable tripod with a battery attached to it. Oh, maybe we can go in here. This is mean 11:01. Wow. Why do they fence off this right here? Why is that fenced off? I don't even get that. Anyway. That is crazy. This is huge. I am impressed. Stream powered by no visits the graveyard. Well, this isn't the graveyard right here. I understand there is a graveyard outside. Yeah, the birds seem to like it here. Oh. There's a hole. Ah. Look around on these places now. At dawn, look to the east. What was that? 2 towers. Helm's Deep. Wonder what this looked like in its prime. Like, were those stained glass windows? This was all covered. Were you here before? Was it something? No, I've never been here before. Before I go up here, let's check out over here. This says stuff. Sacred to the memory of. Oh, it's just so hard to read. Something of Newport. To read. What's this? Oh, it still has, so that's what this wall did look like. So they still have the last remnants of the art on the walls. I do want to point out that they chose an interesting shape for this guy's face. Chose an interesting shape. It reminds me of the Jesus like tapestry thing that the lady redid, and it looks a little interesting afterwards. Oh, that's my face. Wow, they've got, is that an AC unit? I think this is original to the 1101 original building of this castle cathedral thing. So that's what a 1,000, not quite 1,000, but you get it, year old AC unit looks like. Well, you gotta lock it. This just goes out to the outside. Why can't I enter through here? Anyway. 12th century air conditioner? Yeah. To the glory of God, who fell asleep to Christ, April 12th, 1865. In dear memory of Charles. Is it Charles? Something. Door. Oh, it's just so hard to read. Yeah, I really wish I could see this when it was in its prime. It's really spectacular. I like the central part. I wonder if I can go up there. Oh, there's a tour starting right now, but on the cathedral. You can only enter it as part of a guided tour. Is it a reading major instead of an accounting major? Sure. You try. They use weird letters, and they're faded through time. Oh. Okay. Okay, so only the yellow parts are 12th century, like 11 to 1. Tower. 13th century is the blue, which is where we are right now, so this would be 1200 something. This all here, all of this here. This is for the next century. And then they added more 15th century. Back behind that. And where we were at the entrance, that's 15th century. Okay. Wow. These are interesting. Take out your tent that way. You'll claim the castle by the virtue of the hitchhiker. Is that a skull? It is. It's gonna get you. Yeah, there's bird poop on this already. You can tell they've got this spot zeroed in. Let's get out of here. Is this rear part 15th century? But like, they built this as a defendable position. Like, those things there, that's meant to be a protected position that you can fire down. I don't know why our internet cut out, but there it did. don't think I'm allowed to get to higher levels. Cool to own, live in a castle. Yeah. Life goals. Reception. Vickers Coral exit.
Certainly, Peter does have a sort of garment or clothing associated with the figure of the church. The left hand up there is holding a cross or staff, and the right hand.
Can I travel with you? You're traveling with me right now by watching. You're all travel partners. Ah, cathedral. Cathedral replaces an earlier structure. Work started on the chapel around 1235. Central tower was added in the 14th century, and a strong castle was built at the western end. Western end. That end. And in the early 15th century, in the cathedral, there are a number of 16th century carved tombs, and the chancel houses the effigy of the pluralist Millard McGrath, Archbishop, from 1571 to 1621. I'll see you in there too. Where's the cathedral that's guided tour only? I don't see what we're missing here. Let me look at this map again. Would it be this thing that's by guided tour only? Yeah, Cormac's Chapel, I'm guessing. And that round tower is original. I want to go up there. Can we go up there? How do we get up there? Can I climb up there? Can I hitchhike up there? To tower. To tower. To tower? Wait, they're taking pictures. Okay, I will... No, they're not taking pictures right now. To tower? Oh, yeah, to tower. Stairs. I want to go up there. They're taking a picture. A tower up here as well. Wah, 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 wah. I wonder if these are good locks. I wouldn't. That's a neat setup. Got their DSLR on a timer. Oh, there's the shutter. Lockpicking stream? Has anyone done that? Done a lockpicking stream? Like real lockpicking, not with the intent of stealing. A locksmith is an actual thing. Lockpick at every place Skyrim. I don't think that's how you actually lockpick. You need a tension wrench and you need a lockpick. You need to apply pressure to the, what do you call it? To the keyway and the direction that you would unlock it in. They're trying to do the jumping picture. Locksmith on Twitch. So that when you push the pins up, they don't fall back down. If you don't apply pressure to the keyway, then they fall back down when you push them up. The paperclip, but you need more than you can use a paperclip as the pick itself, but you need something to apply tension. These birds have a dope home. You guys got a cool home, birds. I lockpick Iridayo. Sweet. Just want to go up there. Pro locksmith use a drill these days? That just destroys the lock though. Unless you mean like one of those auto lockpick things. You still need to apply tension with the tension wrench. But rather than individually setting the pins, it just pretty much vibrates a bunch and shakes them up. Just did some research on that place. Back in the days, 800 people got stuck in that castle and they all got burnt alive. That's not the history I wanted. That's not a fun fact at all. I was hoping for fun facts. And that's a very sad fact. Let's cross-dress stream when I get a better setup, because my stream is not reliable enough. I want you guys to get your money's worth. It will happen, and you can remind me every day. In fact, I want you to remind me every day. Don't let people, donate a bunch of money for a specific cause that I agreed to, and then the streamer be like, yeah, just kidding, I'm not going to do it. I am going to do it. Just let me make it better. Neat. You can pick locks with a leaf. I don't believe you. Shim them? Okay, let's do one more walk around the circumference and then we'll go hitchhike. Just did some research on the place back in this. 801 people ate all the Snickers they wanted to live forever. Oh, that's wonderful. That's a much better history. I like that. Yeah, this would be where they do the guided tour, I'm guessing, which is in 16 minutes. Let's see if I can look in the door. There's like a tomb there, and so this section would be original 12th century. Environmental deterioration. That's what we're experiencing. Streamlabs is very laggy right now. Yeah. You can shoot at people from here. This town's probably built with remnants of the castle. Like, as it degraded, they just took parts of it. Shoot people. How rude. Who said that in Star Wars? How rude. Is that C-3PO? Are you C-3PO? Jimino, how's it going? What birds are they? Crows or jackdaws or something? Just do one more lap around. Let's see the original tower again. So, apparently this part right here is original, 12th century. The rest is additions. Like this part was built the century after that. So this is original 12th century. That was 15th century. 12th century. 13th century. And that tower is around original 12th century as well. That round tower there. Great, thanks. How are you doing? Nice castle? Yeah, nice castle, cathedral thingy. People say it's not a castle. I don't know. How do we define castle? Anyway. It's got graveyard, cathedral, places with a stone wall surrounding it, and spots that are meant to be shot out of to defend. Remember church got all that money to build those castles? Hey, labor used to be really cheap. Still costs a ton of money to build something like this, but hiring laborers didn't cost as much. Looks like something in a movie. Does anyone know, has this been in a movie before? Have they filmed anything here? If it has a graveyard, it is castle. Like, really nice view from here as well. Again, good for defending a position, being on the high ground. But it's over when you have the high ground. Trim Castle's in the Braveheart movie? This castle or Trim Castle? What's Trim Castle? I think that would be stairs to the tower as well.
That area was usually preserved. People and actually spend that seats
Hey, Championnets. Champion CS? Champion CS. Counter-Strike? Nothing much, checking out Castle. I'm just gonna call it Castle because to me it's a castle. I might be incorrect, but that's okay. It's Castle. Three of you should go join them. I want to get some hitchhiking done today. I want to get some hitchhiking done. Alright, well that was cool to check out. But entry costs €8. Alright, bye. It'd be pretty drafty. On cold nights. But yeah, I got camping equipment, so really, to open, press latch. Please close the door. I can do that. Press the latch. Okay. Thanks. Alright. All is quite well. Design. Oh, that's great. Don't do me like that. Ah, you piece of crap. Why are you disconnecting like this? about the disconnects. I don't know why it's doing it. Fuck you. Okay, I'm switching. Gonna work. Okay, should be back. Back. Okay, switch to a different modem, different network. And the other one, 5 bars of 4G. Really frustrated when things mess up for, as far as I can tell, no reason at all. That's annoying. Mr. Chad's gonna sleep? Probably. Nope, 5:58 a.m. Hashtag no sleep. Dedication. Right there. To the scuff stream. St. Patrick was alive. He must have had a good signal because he was in freaking touch with heaven. Yeah, and that's a long distance type of connection to make. So. Ever run into any sketchy situations while hitchhiking? Guys, link your favorite sketchy situation that we've run into while hitchhiking on stream. Just look at these clips and get a sense for a few things. Oh, and Murphy's here. Jarno, shitty signal, stresses you out and aggravates you, but your fans understand. I promise, breathe. No breathing is allowed. Only stress. But I'll be improving the situation. Throwing money at the problem. And hopefully it gets better. That's how most things work, right? You just throw money at it and things get better, right? 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 Check the clips. Wait, did anyone link the clips? Wait, usually people spam the clips when I say that. I don't mean that as just like I don't want to answer the question, just people link all their favorite clips usually. But no one did it. Now I'm sad. On the run, good morning. Wait, zombies. Do we have a zombies clip? We have a vampires clip. Do we have a zombies clip? That's how I fix most things. Throw money at it. Perfect. Okay, now I have to figure out how I get out.
okay.
Everything good is nasty.
No one buys for free.
Ain't nothing good unless you play with it.
Kathyist, thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate the 2 months of support, Kathy. Alright, so I think I have to get down to here, and then take the N24 east from there. That involves hitchhiking on a motorway, unfortunately. So let's find a slip road where I can appropriately hitchhike on. Let's just get this in the background because it's nicer. That'll be a good walk. Let me see what type of right. Let's think of that side. Let me look at this. What we got? What we got? What we got? 2-lane on-ramp. What is that? On-ramp, off-ramp. 1-lane on-ramp. Okay, that's probably fine. Let's see. Hey Trev, you have a jacket of almost $500 as you feel comfortable? What does that mean? To me it wasn't $500. I work in the industry selling these jackets, so you get them for a lot cheaper. I wouldn't buy this jacket for full retail. Murphy, the Hitch live hearts. We're no longer live, but that's okay. The Hitch hearts. Ah, where am I? Oh, this is the on-ramp. WTF, Vampire's Clip is insane. Yes. When there's River and Joseph were interesting. Oh yeah, we can hitchhike there. That'll do. It's not amazing, but it's not bad either. Okay, but that'll be a decent walk. Let me see how far is that? Direction. 28-minute walk. Alright, let's start walking. Carrie, got on you? No, I'm from Canada. Up the main road, down that way, out that way. There's a McDonald's on the way, guys. Wow, we could go get McDonald's. I probably won't, but we could. The potential's there. I know how much you guys love McDonald's. Funny we are now is so quiet, but in the summer you would be swamped with tourists. It's one of the things why I like doing this in the off season. I like it because there's no bugs. There's nothing to bite you here. And I kind of have places for the most part to myself, not 100% to myself, but we walked around there and there's like one other group that came into the big inside part. But when I came in there, I was there by myself to start with. Eventually other people came, but you would not get that in the summer. You would never be somewhere on your own. Nice view, that's a big castle. I know, we just walked around it. It's pretty neat, pretty nifty. I liked it. Product placement McDonald's. You like it. You like the product placement, I know. Best casual restaurant in County Tipperary. Wow, that's a bold claim. A lot of these, not a lot, but I've seen several businesses that have like a Michelin 2018 or whatever thing on them, but they're not Michelin starred. I don't know what it means, just like Michelin recognizes their existence. Like on clip, isn't that sketchy? If it was in the woods, someone could have been hunting or some shit. Watch both of them. I was right downrange of this person shooting at. I was right behind the sign he was shooting at. He just bought a new 9mm pistol and was testing it out, shooting at a sign next to a riverbank. Just so happened I was right behind that sign. If that ain't spooky, I don't know what the fuck is. Do you carry a pistol on you or anything? No, I'm from Canada. Means they're in the Michelin book. Okay, but they're not Michelin starred. What's the difference? Alright, front view. We've lost the castle view, so let's go to the front view. Yeah, the first clip is the first shot that rung out, and me getting spooked and calling out because I knew I was downrange of them somewhere. I didn't know if I was directly downrange or just. I could tell they were shooting my direction anyway. I'm like, nope, that's not cool. But I made the judgment call that this individual didn't know they were shooting at me, so I called out and turned on my light, and she just walked over there. I was like, hey, what's up? He's like, hey, I didn't know you were there. I'm like, yeah, well, I'm there. And I stood behind him while he continued shooting his gun. Did you sleep in the castle? No, I didn't. I would have liked to. That'd been interesting. Basically, that's the type of place that people would consider haunted. Oh yeah, this is the restaurant I went to. O'Neill's restaurant. People were asking, I forgot to tell you guys. O'Neill's restaurant. There's the bike. Castle's a lot of history. I was reading the wiki on it. So now I want to read the history. That'd be good. Did you get a haircut? Does it look like I got a haircut? Why on earth was he shooting? He bought a new gun, was testing it out. He wasn't practicing safe gun procedures. Go down the street. What is this? Ammunition to prank our customers? Who are these people? Why are they dingle dangling? Interesting to watch you stream from barbershop. I think I've done that 3 times. At least twice, regardless. Let's see, the rock of Cashel just went there. Uber meetup spot? Do they even have Uber out here? I don't think they do. How was the rock? It was really cool. It was worth going to. It's worth going to. Have we decided on beard or no beard for the cross-dress? I don't think we'd have beard. It smells like matches here. Why does it smell like matches? Super in Ireland, but it's uncommon. So, like, it's in Dublin. I miss social eating. Yeah, we had breakfast already. We had a big feast. Big feast. Been in Ireland longer than you were in England. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I think that will pass. I can't even grow that good of a beard yet, okay? So like cross-dressing dude with a shitty beard? That's no good. Michelin for Ireland. Recommended, 156, highly recommended. Wait. Interesting, 150, recommended, 106. Highly recommended, 20. Huh, okay. Don't actually starred places, they're just recommended or interesting places. Every dog has gone. Should be more interested with more lift. You don't think I'll get enough interest just with the whole cross-dressing thing to the get-go? I don't think I need more interest. I really don't. In a rich poor, I don't know. Looks like a normal area to me. Just walk down this road till we get to the motorway. Places in Dublin handing back the Michelin stars because it negatively affected business. The posh people went there. Huh. Interesting. I think, isn't there like a Michelin starred ramen shop in Japan somewhere, and you can get dish there for like 10 to 15 bucks. Look for Michelin starred places like as cheap as you can go. So like 1,000 to 1,500 yen. Novel of the Siege of Sydney Street. Free books? What's this book? What book is it? In Praise of Older Women. That's an interesting book. So only charge $12 a bowl? Yeah. I'd like to go there. So I don't see like how that place in Dublin, if they kept their prices the same, like it would drive more people there, so it'd be tough to get a table, I guess, for the average folk, but kept the prices the same. I assume people of all different types would still go there. Read books a lot? Not that much. I don't like carrying them because they're heavy. I carry enough weight. Get the book for staring at your chin. A nice light read. Hey, Zaraporn. This is a 1966 book made into a 1978 film. Something of older women book. Watching any movies lately? Yeah, like usually before I go to bed I might put a film on. Last night I watched Django Unchained. Like a publicity stunt handing back the star. Probably pisses Michelin off too. Not sure if that's that smart to piss them off. Whereabouts in Ireland are you? Are you legit hitchhiking like a madman? Well, I assume you think hitchhiking is very dangerous, but I've hitchhiked in 27 countries, been picked up over 1,100 times in my life. Haven't had much problem with it, but yeah, I'm hitchhiking. Where am I in Ireland? Cashel, County Tipperary. The D is silent. The Django. But yeah, if anyone's new here, I've been hitchhiking on Twitch for the past just under 9 months. I've got probably about 450 rides on Twitch. And done it through 5 countries now. Through all 50 US states, all 10 Canadian provinces, Iceland, England, Scotland, Northern Ireland, and the Republic of Ireland. In the middle of nowhere? Why? I'm in a town. That's somewhere. The middle of somewhere. You're born and raised in Ireland, you couldn't pay me to hitchhike in the tip. You couldn't pay most people to hitchhike anywhere. Welcome to 99.9% of the population. You joined the club. We're heading Rosslar, Fair to Wales. Why'd you start hitchhiking? I hated the Greyhound bus in Western Canada. Started hitchhiking instead, discovered I actually liked it. Like the people I meet, like the unknown nature. Makes getting from A to B a bit more exciting. It's interesting. If I could camp out there as well. Is he low on the nation subway, or am I wrong? This is my job. I do this full time. It's like someone who plays video games on Twitch full time. That's their job. It's my job to hitchhike on Twitch. Shed a layer, getting hot from walking. I think it's cool. I think it's cool, Louis. I think it's cool myself. I'd do hitchhiking if I wasn't streaming it. I just wouldn't have the camera. Or I'm gonna say almost. Was your favorite video game? I stopped playing like in 2012. I just played a lot of Halo, Call of Duty, and Guitar Hero, and Skyrim at the time, and Oblivion before that. Years ago, everyone hitchhike here is like common these days. You get scare stories and stuff. So, yeah, but it's not. I don't think it's any more dangerous now than it was then. But if you're right, scare stories. Everyone's scared of everything. Tractor. Yeah, I've experienced how bad the cell reception is here. I'm running off of one modem, which has been a problem. We shouldn't have any problems here. Those are cell towers right there. This dog's so ferocious. Hello. Are you gonna do something? There's not much you can do. Let's cross the stream. I want to upgrade my... Seriously? Are you done? See, even the horse is laughing at you. The horse is laughing at you. Horse is coming over being like, excuse me, like, just calm down. I gotta cross here. Crosswalk. Sidewalk's on the other side. It's still coming. The small ones are always have the biggest mouth. Something? No, it came running out of the house with another dog and yapping at me. That wasn't a follow me yap. That was I'm being aggressive because I want to be aggressive. We're almost highway junctions up here. Wasn't really aggressive. What was it? Barking and following a person while barking and growling at them. Just because the dog's the size of a large rat. Just because it didn't feel threatening doesn't mean it wasn't being aggressive. Don't need anything. That was my water supply. Been bitten by a dog? No. I've had some very, very aggressive dogs though. That's probably the closest I've been with wildlife. It's people's dogs acting aggressive. It wasn't a stray dog, it ran up someone's house with another dog and then chased me down, and the lady was like outside her house and talking to some person in a car, but didn't care enough about the dog chasing someone down the street to do anything about that. Do I need anything? No, we'll just keep going. I need to refill my water today though. I've had some aggressive dogs before. Didn't feel threatened by that one, but it was acting aggressively. Just an electrician and quite a few aggressive dogs. That makes sense. I used to deliver papers and deal with aggressive dogs there as well. It's coming onto people's properties. I've been bitten by a mosquito. Yeah. Mosquitoes love me. Ugh, they bite me too much. To walk across this bridge. Do you allow people to tag along with you for the long journey ahead? Maybe for a lift or something like that, but no, I travel solo. I made Dublin, that's the wrong way. We're going south. Cork. Guess that's the one I'm doing, but I'm not taking it all the way to Cork. Getting off at the next town, Cashel. This would be the motorway. Can't be on the motorway itself, but I can be at the top of the slip road. Before it says M8. This is in fact the motorway. Currently we're in Cashel, County Tipperary. This will be my ramp up here where these cars are going. There's someone just in a random horse and buggy. I didn't expect that. That's interesting. Just riding his horse into town, as one does. Like, and that wasn't like a tour. Like, most horses and buggy things that you see are like 110% for tourists. I think that dude was just riding into town on his horse. Ah, there she is. It's so cold. It's like 10 degrees outside. It's actually very nice. Gonna party at TwitchCon Berlin? Yeah, I'll be at TwitchCon Berlin. I'll be there. Truck communities use pony and traps. It's traps. It's my on-ramp up here. Cross my stream, putting a whole fin out? Yeah, till I upgrade the setup because it's been so unstable. Like, people cheered a lot of bits to make that happen, and I don't want to do it. You don't really get your cheered bits worth. But keep reminding me every day, I'm not going to scam you guys. It'll happen. I'm just going to pay a bunch of money to get a better setup, and then we'll do it. I want to do exactly what you're doing. It's my dream. How'd you get started? I hitchhiked for 4 years. 25 countries, 700 rides. I'm like, I like hitchhiking. I want to show people. So I started hitchhiking and streaming it on April 10th of 2018. And now I've been doing it for just under 9 months. Alright, we won't walk past a sign that says can't be a pedestrian. No horses, no horse-drawn buggies, no pedestrians, no bicyclists. There you go. That was enough for shoulder. People can go around it. So. That is sticking shit. Or is that mud? Shit or mud? Anyway, let's wipe it off on grass. I can't tell. Favorite game, shit or mud? Yeah. Fuck it. Anyway. At least the shit will mask your body odor, yeah. It's perfect. It's wonderful. Alright, let's do this. bladed trap for Trevor and chased him into it. Oh no. So take this. Take here, then N24 east. Oh, the brightness here, you can't read the screen. It's supposed to be lucky, just like a bird shitting on you and stuff. I think that's a bunch of bird shit. It's just something to make people feel better when something bad happens. Nice there today, yeah it is. Too warm. Might take a layer off. I will be standing stationary now, so I'll probably cool down. Still, it's quite toasty. Everyone's not taking this ramp. They're going somewhere else. Oh, this person is. Have a good night. Yeah. It's cold today. It's not cold today. Someone look at the temperature here in Cashel. I'm too warm. Alright, 2 cars. Will either of them take my ramp? Yes. But no. It's cold in Galway? I don't know what it is here, but I wouldn't call it cold. A sign today? I am just pretty much taking this to the next town, and yeah, I don't have a relevant sign. I can just use south, I guess, but the road is to Clonmel. Is that not better for you? How many rides so far were you off to? Like today? I haven't caught a ride yet. We checked out a Castle thing this morning. Cashel Rock. I guess you can tell the person who never gets to stream that you stream and they probably seem really interested in this. But so people don't understand what a stream is. I say I'm making a live video documentary on hitchhiking. Try to put emphasis on the live. Saying I'm live streaming will, from 80% of people, just get a blank stare. Most people that pick me up have never heard of Twitch. They've heard of YouTube. They've never heard of Twitch before. So I have to, in one sentence, kind of tell them kind of what I'm doing, so they have a sense of what I'm doing, and make the judgment on whether or not they're okay with that. Most people are. And there's a variety. Like, some people are interested, some people are kind of like, yeah, you can have the camera, just don't put it on me. It varies. Have a good day anyway, be on after 5 tonight. Alright, see you later, Mikey. My brother, did you sleep well? Yeah, I slept well. Broadcasting live to the internet. I like my line. My goal is to show people what hitchhiking's like. I'm documenting hitchhiking and it's live. Hopefully a lot of people in America know about Twitch, not the people that are picking me up. Can I pay for you to get a hotel tonight. Like, I appreciate that, but like, I'm still good on batteries. The weather looks really nice. If there's a good spot to camp outside, then it's good for me to camp outside. No, not taking this exit. Like, what would help me at a ton is whatever you'd be wanting to pay for a hotel would be to cheer that or to PayPal donate that, and that would be for the new setup that I'm about to spend a bunch of money on. It might make it easier for you to get live in your game, very confusing, maybe something to consider, Kappa. Yeah. Now, I think my name's so easy for people to find now. Go on Twitch, look up Hitch. You found me. You got it, my friend. I will do that. Hey, thank you. Square root equals. Appreciate that. It's time for you to answer the same questions many, many times. Not really. That's like, I know not many people hitchhike. Not people know much about hitchhiking. It's a strange thing that I'm doing on Twitch TV, and I get new people every day, and I get the same questions every day. But my goal setting out was to show people what hitchhiking's like, and I have to be, if I'm not like cool with answering the same questions over and over again, then I wouldn't be doing a very good job at my goal, which is to show people what hitchhiking's like. It's Tesco, Darren, I don't want to get him in trouble. How long will it take you to get something to go? On average, in Ireland, it's been about 10 minutes. This looks like one odd word, maybe something like hitch underscore. How many of you like that name more? I don't. I think this is a much better name. But how many of you liked Hitch underscore live more than just Hitch? Not many cars going this way? No, apparently not. We'll get a lift though. Same question shows new people are interested in your stream and want to know stuff, which is great. Yeah. And I have no problem answering those questions. I do feel bad for some people that have been here since the get-go, where maybe they want to hear something different, but they just hear me repeating the same things over and over again. But still, with my goal of wanting people to show people what hitchhiking's like, there's new people, I'm going to answer their questions. Just Hitch. I like Hitch. Just Hitch, definitely. Hitch. Hitch is love. I like Hitch. Just Hitch. Hitch, how is your breakfast? Breakfast is wonderful. Straight Hitch is better. I should switch my name to Straight Hitch because people think I'm gay.
It's already a half year ago that I got the interest. Found you 4 months ago. Huge motivation and inspiration.
It's already
I'm
half a
done with
year
all
ago
my
that I got the
packing and
interest. Found you 4
planning.
months ago.
This
Huge
summer
motivation,
I'm hitting the
inspiration.
raw
I'm done
ride.
with all my packing and planning this summer. I'm hitting the road. Right on, Mad Sherby. What's the plan? What's the plan? Where are you going? Where are you coming from? Where are you going to? Fill me in. We can talk about it. But thank you so much for the 4 months. Change support. Not my way. My way either. I'm gonna drink some water. Nah, isn't Hitch nothing else? I know. I know. Ooh. Oh god, I'm falling over. Estimated Snickers bars consumed since I started streaming. It's gotta be over 100. The old man the other day would let you sleep with him in his house. It's really nice. I agree. Very nice. I spent 2 nights at his house in Newcastle West and 2 nights at his house in Dingle. But yes, it's Jerome. Water. Nice. Hey, Wadey. How's it going? Yeah, usually, I wouldn't be taking a motorway to the next town like this, but I was concerned about the signal on secondary roads. And, you know, I thought it'd be mostly local traffic. But in theory, everyone taking this should be probably going to that next town I'm going to. Will you hike to TwitchCon Berlin? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be in Europe very long before then. Like, it depends what happens, but yeah. Regardless, I will probably fly to somewhere in Europe and hitchhike to TwitchCon Berlin. Specific way more Snickers consumption on the first US trip? Maybe. Well, I've had quite a few on this trip. I usually have like, they come in 4 or 7 or 8 packs. I usually have a pack somewhere in my bag. Man, why is everyone taking that route? Where's that go? This takes me to Cahir. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. This takes me to Cahir. Cahir. And from there, like I can take the secondary road through Rose Green. That gets me to Clonmel. Clonmel? That's much more direct. I'd be concerned about the signal though. Maybe people are afraid to stop on the ramp. There's barely any traffic on this ramp and there's a shoulder. It's fine to stop here. Yeah, I'm right at the junction that goes to Clonmel. It's just a small secondary road. But I guarantee people are afraid to stop. It's not because of the location. It's because people are scared of hitchhikers. Don't know the drivers that probably think you're crazy? No, I do that, and it works for me. People nodding you makes you think they're crazy. I don't know what to say. I think that's a strange analysis of the situation. Never get a ride here, cap it? Yeah, never. It'll never happen. Hey, Graylist. Is it degree in nodding? Yeah. I like commercial traffic's taking that way. So they must be heading east in some way, shape, or form. Better not wave to them. They'll think you're an expert. Yeah, waving is a dead giveaway of someone that's going to murder you. There's a hearse driving down that road, too. Before pronounce like care? Okay, I'll try to remember that. Care. We need to get back to Canada around the end of January. Oh, we got the itinerary. From Sweden, I will head down south through Denmark or over to Journey that I don't know, but plans to visit most, if not all, of Europe. The hitching, camping in a tent, also being a Gatelli. Hey, how's it going? Whereabouts are you going? I'm heading out down to Care and then east from there. Let me know. Cool. Before I hop in, I think I lost you. Yeah, I knew that. Okay? Fair enough. Is that the window for you? Alright. Back in the back seat here? Alright. Well, thank you very much for grabbing me.
I'm James, by the way.
Trevor.
Trevor, how are you?
Doing well. Alright. Sweet. So where are you off to today?
I'm actually just coming back from... I was up in a client's factory up in Carlow, so I'm heading back to my office now.
Which, how far that way?
It's in Cork.
Oh, it's in Cork. Okay, so a bit of a drive.
Yeah, so it's about maybe an hour from here.
Okay. Oh.
So you been hiking around Europe, or?
Yeah, I've been on this trip just under 2 months now. And for the past 9 months, I've been showing people what hitchhiking's like. Went through all 50 US states. I'm from Canada.
Oh, awesome.
And then through all 10 Canadian provinces, now Iceland, England, Scotland, and Ireland. So I've been doing for the past while. It's been fun.
This one's great.
Ride like 110 on the trip, just zipping around.
Yeah, fantastic.
Do you usually pick up hitchhikers when you see them?
No, we usually harmless enough.
I see harmless enough?
There aren't actually very many hitchhikers.
No, not anymore. It's kind of a dead form of transportation.
The last guy I saw hitchhiking had a shaved head, kind of disheveled looking clothes, and he was very near prison.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe not that guy.
Not that one. No, because all you have as a driver to decide on whether or not to pick up a hitchhiker, I try to present myself in a semi-presentable way.
The backpack is actually a big help.
Yeah, I agree. Shows you're on like some kind of adventure, some kind of trip,
Yeah,
I think.
Exactly, yeah. Gives you a reason to be hitchhiking.
Exactly.
Helpful, I think.
Yeah. There's people that watch it, they'll be like, why do you stand your backpack up? Because it always falls over. It doesn't like standing up. I'm like, no, I want people to see the backpack. It's part of my image. Have you done any hitchhiking yourself?
No.
Never?
I've gone into railing.
Yeah.
Not hitchhiking.
It is interesting. You meet some interesting people along the way.
I'd say so.
Are you originally from the Cork area?
No, from Dublin originally.
Okay.
Moved down to Cork about 8 years ago.
For work or just
Work, yeah.
change?
Yeah, and then I met my wife down there, so...
That's home now?
That's home now, exactly.
Yeah.
What part of Canada are you from?
The West Coast near Vancouver?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You ever been out that way?
I haven't been to Vancouver. I have a cousin that lived there for a while since we moved to Kamloops. So
Oh, okay. I know people in Kamloops. I was in... Have you been to Kelowna before?
Kelowna? No, I don't
It's
think
just
so.
south of Kamloops.
Oh, right, okay. I might have driven through it, so
Yeah.
And I have a couple other cousins in Calgary.
Okay, I lived there for a year.
Oh, there's it. Yeah, I'd like to go back and see the Stampede. That sounded fun.
But it is a fun time. It is a fun time. Would you dress up too?
Huh?
Would you dress up as well?
I suppose I'd have to do it properly.
Have you been to Oktoberfest? That would be the other thing where like I'd be like people kind of dress up and get in the spirit of it.
No, I haven't been to the proper one.
No.
There's like places in Ireland do Oktoberfest, but it's not the same.
Okay.
So have people been giving you lifts or?
Oh yeah, through Ireland. Like I took ferry from Scotland to Belfast, and I went along up to the north coast, around the north coast, to the west coast, down the west coast, down south, and then kind of back up and now over. I'm going to Rosslare right now. And usually I wait about 10 or less minutes.
Jeez, that's very good.
Yeah. On that spot I was probably waiting 15 minutes. There wasn't much traffic taking that on around.
That's quite enough this time of day.
But yeah, Ireland's one of my favorite countries for hitchhiking, and I've done it in 27 countries now.
Oh wow.
And this is my second time here, but it's ever since the first time I went there, people will ask me my favorite countries that I've hitchhiked in, and it's always Ireland, Croatia, and Japan.
Right, okay.
So I always had a good time hitchhiking here.
That's great.
How many people do you think you've picked up in all your time?
You're probably like my third.
Third? Okay. Not too many.
Like I said, there's not very many people doing it.
Yeah. And have you heard of Twitch TV before?
No, I don't think so.
No. But you know what YouTube is?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Is Twitch that gaming?
Twitch is gaming, yeah, predominantly. Now, I broadcast the Twitch TV, which is 90% gaming, but 10% of it's other things, and I'm part of that 10% of other things. I'm the one person that hitchhikes and broadcasts on Twitch TV. So that's where I put all my stuff up, and when I leave, I can give you a card, and you can, if you're curious, you can see what gets put together.
Sounds interesting, alright.
My goal was to show people what hitchhiking was like, as it's something that's not regularly practiced anymore, but it is something that I enjoy doing. Yeah.
So how long did it take you to do all 50 US states?
4.5 months.
Jeez, that's quick.
Yeah, I didn't stay anywhere very long.
So what's your favourite part of the States?
I'm from the west coast of Canada, so the Pacific Northwest kind of reminds me of home. Has a similar feel, and there's something comfortable about that to me, and the hitchhiking was good, especially down the coastal highway, Highway 101 and Highway 1. So that'd be Washington, Oregon, and Northern California, specifically Northern California.
Right, okay.
Yeah. Have you been to a few states?
I've been to America, so I was about 15. So I was in Baltimore, so Maryland.
Okay.
And New York. I was with my parents, so you don't really get a proper feel for the place when you're 15.
Yeah. How long were you there for?
About 3 weeks or something.
Okay. Yeah, traveling's quite different when you're a kid, being led by your parents, and when you go as an adult and are independent and make your own way.
You said you're on to Care.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the N24 or something like that east.
Yeah, that's this one. So.
That's this one? Oh yeah, that's this one. Alright.
I won't take you all the way into Care because I do need to get back to
No,
work, but I'll
don't go to your way yet, just zip out, zip back on.
Yeah,
Wherever it's easy to pull out, even.
So I'll go down there a little way.
Okay.
Just to get off the main road.
There's parking here.
Yeah, that'll work. Well, it's nice to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you as well. Thank you very much. Alright, I'll give you that card just in case you do want to see.
Yeah, sure, why not?
What's up on there? So you can find all my information.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Sweet. Oh, I appreciate the lift.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Have a great drive.
Yeah, you too.
Back to town.
Best of luck.
See you, man. Awkward silence. Yeah, if I don't talk for approximately 10 seconds straight, then everyone finds it awkward. What a nice day out. There's like no wind. Okay. Just a bunch of roundabouts here. Oh, there's a Cashel as well. It's another castle, guys. Alright. Step 1. Done. Alright. Step 2. Where's Cashel? Is it really close? If it's close, I might go check it out. Actual awkward silence was the Romanian guy? I don't know, there was a bit of a language barrier. But no. People find everything very awkward. Feel safer because of the camera? I felt safe before, I feel safe now, I feel safe. It's still 2.9 kilometers away. River Island Fortifications and Keep. I'll probably have to pay for that as well. Oh, it's way off the road. Yeah, we won't be able to do that. Worth the view. I've already seen a castle today. Not going to go out of my way to see another one at the moment. N24, that's the one I want. Fish Antarctica, I'd like to. I'm one strapping it, right? That's not good. It's two strap it. Edge to the moon, I'd like to. Elon Musk, get me up. Are you hitching the space? We're working on it. It's a work in progress. It takes time. Hey, one. Hitch nearest McDonald's? I was just at a McDonald's. Well, I didn't go to the McDonald's, but I walked past it. There's not that many McDonald's in Ireland. N24. Clonmel. Waterford. Hello, Owen, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because you showed up in my Twitch chat.
Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good is nasty.
Nice chat.
No one buys for free. Ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Clonmel.
The only thing I really have left to do
is
to tell my boss and tell my parents.
Road?
Did you
Next
sugarcoat
after
it in any way?
Wales.
How to tell them without them thinking I've gone mad?
Whoa, Mad Chirpy, thank you very much for the $10 tip. I never know if it's playing out the text-to-speech really or not. Sometimes it reads it out, sometimes it doesn't. The only thing I really have left to do is to tell my boss and tell my parents, which in my situation is the same people. Hey, do you have any tips for the conversation? Do you sugarcoat it in any way? How do you tell them without them thinking I've gone mad? I didn't sugarcoat it in any way. I'm very straightforward. I don't try to manipulate things too much to anyway. Like when I started hitchhiking, I'm like, I'm hitchhiking. Mom's like, can you not do that? And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm an adult. And then I did that. It worked, it read it. Alright, because I can't hear it. Here's somewhere with Cork, you can stay a night or two, then I could drop you close to Rustler. No problems if you don't. Yeah. I think I'm gonna keep heading this way and try to get. Hopefully, there's a lay-by up here somewhere. I think a lot of people are tired of me being in Ireland. I like Ireland. Like, man, you've been here a long time. Ooh. What's this? People wrote here. Ryan and Melanie. October 31st, 2018, Kilkenny. What they right there? Did they hitchhike here?
It's not the best hitchhiking spot. I'm gonna see if there's a lay-by up the way. Tell them what? That you're gonna travel on a hitchhike? Yeah, you're an adult. You can make your own decisions. It's crazy. There. See if I can find a lay-by, because there's not really any shoulder here, but this is right after a roundabout. So the nice thing about here is traffic's very slow because they're just coming around this big roundabout, but then you come to that and there's not really any place to pull over. But once you go down there, traffic's going to pick up, but ideally there's going to be a place where people can actually pull over. That doesn't look good. I'll be office there anyway. You've changed your mind. All right, thank you very much. Thank you, Collins. Okay, how far do I have to go before there's a lay-by? Stupid N-roads, no shoulder. Actually, a lot of Ireland's been pretty decent for the shoulders, but apparently not this one. Looks fairly well maintained, just not very hitchhiker friendly. How'd the radio go? That was fine. At the very start, I was stumbling over my words a little bit, but I got used to it. That's really all to it. Wish me luck. Good luck, Mad Chirpy, and thanks for the $10 tip. Yeah. I don't know, those conversations don't worry me too much, because I have made my decision, and it's not a yes or no there's no yes or no that can happen. I'm not asking anything. I'm telling something. Or I'd be more nervous when I'm trying to ask something of someone, or because then there's a yes or a no, and then things change based on whether that's a yes or a no. Damn. Oh, I don't like this spot. Doesn't seem anywhere down this road there's a good spot either. Call in Limerick after leaving Newcastle. If you did, must have missed it. No, I didn't actually make it to Limerick. Jerome took me through like secondary roads, and then I went through Tipperary town. There's really no shoulder. Like, I could hitchhike here. People can get around them, I guess. And the nice thing is people are going slow at this point. So I guess we'll do it here. So it's not the best. People have pulled in here before. Most people probably won't want to pull into the grass because they don't know how soft it will be, and that can be difficult. We'll do it anyway. What's the next towns? So when people do pull over, because they will, I can tell them where I'm going. What's the next town? There's a nice freaking lay-by on the after the next roundabout, though. This looks like one, but I probably won't walk that far. 3.3 kilometers. So we'll just hitchhike here. Did I lose my chat? Did I lose my chat? Or is my stream dead? One of the two things happened, I think.
You're now connected or reconnected to Hitch chat. Are we here? Are we alive? Twitch cat, can you hear me? I think I called you cat. You're actually a chat. No? Maybe? There we go. Wait, stream dead? You're just chilling? Okay. Okay, now we're good. Alright. Alright, let's catch a ride. Right here. Hear me? Alright. That's good. Hearing is ideal. No, that's not dead? Okay. That's good. The chat dead? It's fine. Okay. We're good. That's wonderful. Alright. You're facing the sun. It's bright. For the day is bright and full of something. Well, the best stop. Someone pull over here. This is Ireland after all. Hitchhiking's easy in Ireland. And after 3 kilometers, 3.5 kilometers, there's another roundabout and it's got lay-by after that. What, I can't hear you, Kappa? Whatever, ham. We were talking the other day about eating ham. You know what I feel like? Eating ham right now. This guy won't be able to pull over. Dog. You're in Ireland, you wouldn't pick anyone up? Welcome to 99% of the population. Join the club. Dark purple rice, good morning. Ham is good meat, I agree. South Africa here is Waterford, east is Clonmel. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking at. Where my next town is. I got distracted by another roundabout. Clonmel? Waterford. I'm going Waterford way, I think. Am I? The New Ross? Of the population definitely doesn't hitchhike. No, saying population that won't pick up a hitchhiker, because that's what's normal. The majority of people will never pick up a hitchhiker, and that's okay. Living in Dresden, Germany, and have my family in Berlin. I always pick up hikers if there are any wait, and that's very generous of you. And as we've just been talking about, most people wouldn't do that, so it's a generous thing to pick up a complete stranger and help them out and take them down the road. So, kudos to you for doing that. It's one of the 3 times when I drive that route. Yeah, I've talked to a few Germans, and it seems like it's still pretty common in Germany. And I've hitchhiked through Germany and had a good time. Once you get on the Autobahn, it's pretty good hitchhiking from service stations. Waterford City? Is it actually a city? Makes sense though. I'm gonna start picking up hitchhikers now. Wait, what makes sense? What did I say that made sense? Did I say something that makes sense? Good job, Trevor. I did a thing. I made sense. Aha! Do it for the stories. What's your best story? Any crazy people? That's what everyone wants to hear from me. Been picked up by any serial killers, Trevor? It's not too normal to do so in Ireland back before time it was. It's not really normal to do it anymore. We were just talking about how it's like almost kind of normal to do in Germany. I still think it's to the masses normal, but it seems just more common, maybe a little more socially acceptable. But for anyone who's been watching Hitchhiking in Ireland for the past almost 3 weeks, it's been very quick here. Waterford is a city, the 5th biggest in Ireland. These lads coming around giving me a lift. I think they might be. Oh no, they're going that way. Far away from here, I'd help you. I started in Belfast, took ferry from Scotland to Belfast. Oh, that's where I was struggling really yesterday through the interview. They were pretty much telling me to retell my itinerary through the strip, and I'm like forgetting most of the names of the places. I go to a lot of places. I'm like, I don't remember. So where did you stay that night? I'm like, I don't know. What do you expect from me? I don't have that good of a memory. Waterford is also Ireland's oldest city. Really? There you go. But how many cities are there in Ireland? There's not that many actual cities, is there? Usually I have you guys sit down. I'm just holding you for some reason. Should do it near a stop sign where people are stopped. There's not really such a thing. Come to Ireland, like this is an intersection. Where maybe in North America this would be a 4-way stop or a red light intersection. Here it's roundabout, which I think is more efficient. But they don't have many 4-way stops. Drive a 750 base horsepower M2, get you where you want in no time. Very nice. Also, the sun's at my back, which is less than ideal. Less than ideal. 2 counties in Ireland. How many have I been to? A few. Only really 5 cities in the Republic, and Waterford being the smallest of them. At least go to a more convenient area to stop. That's what I spent the first couple minutes looking at, to see if there was a more convenient area to stop. But there's not for a long ways, so I'm hitchhiking here. That's the many cool stories. Once picked up someone who hitchhiked from Egypt through Israel, Syria, Turkey, Bulgaria, Eastern Europe to Germany. It took him 3 months, but he had a couple of problems crossing from Israel to Syria because of the passport. It does make sense that you'd have some troubles at that border. That was quite the trip. Dublin, Cork, Galway, Waterford, and Limerick. Morning Retro Gamer. How you doing? Waterford's more of a big town? Well, I guess if they call it a city, then it's a city. Those commercial trucks won't be able to really stop here. There's enough time, room for if someone pulls over here for people to go around them, but it's not like the best spot in the world. Ba-doo-doo. 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 Boo-boo-boo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Gonna be in Waterford? Probably. Got one, coach. Hey, how's it going? Where are you headed to today? Where are you guys headed to?
Waterford.
Oh, Waterford. Yeah, that's where I'm headed. Now, just before I hop in, I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking. It doesn't have to be on you at all, but I do have a camera going at all times. Is that something you're comfortable having in your car with you?
Hop in.
All right, cool. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll be there quick.
Got it. Oh, sorry. Is there a passing lane up here? There's a passing lane up here, isn't there?
Yeah, but it's just at that spot the trucks are.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, thank you for grabbing me. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no bother. Yeah.
All right.
What do you do? You just sort of.
So, past 9 months, I've been documenting hitchhiking to show people what it's like in 2018, now 2019. Went through all 50 US states, all 10 Canadian provinces, Iceland, England, Scotland, now Ireland. Just to show them what it's like, because, yeah, not too many people do it anymore.
No, they don't.
Do you usually pick people up when you see them?
No, I never see them.
Oh, okay.
I never see them. But I owe them because, I mean, when I was 19 in college, I would hitch all the time.
Yeah.
And got plenty of lifts. But then it's something that faded.
It definitely did. It's faded in. Yeah.
And he was telling me, we were just talking, and he was telling me that.
Yes.
He was just talking to me about the National Guard, so we had something in common there.
Mm-hmm.
He said he was going to 00 LA. I said, what are you talking about? 00 LA. He said, here, it's on the map. It's here, it's near Limerick. He said, 00. I said, that's Ula.
00 LA. Nice.
That's a fact. He was a very nice guy. Huh? I did, but there's nobody ever for years and years. It's just nobody hitches. Nobody hitches. It used to be.
I wouldn't take it.
Pardon?
I wouldn't take
To
it. I hitchhike like if I was.
I know, but yeah, but
I'd be too scared.
Yeah, you'd be all right though. Just most people are fine.
No, it's
What if I died with someone who wasn't?
There's always those what if questions.
Yeah.
With the program I make, people are always like, what if this happens? What if that happens? But you can say that about anything in life.
As I said, don't
trouble halfway. You know, just go with it. Basically. I did get picked up once, alright. This man.
Yeah, like I've hitchhiked in 27 countries, been picked up about 1,100 times, and I've met a few characters in that time. You're just going to, given enough lifts. But by and large, it's just super nice, generous people going about their day-to-day business who just are willing to give a stranger a lift down the road. Yeah.
It goes from light to dark in about 10 minutes only. And we also didn't realise that when the thing says you're in the red for fuel, you literally have minutes left.
Oh wow.
You don't
have. Here they have a buffer. They've got
a buffer half an hour or
yeah.
Whatever. But there's literally minutes. And we said, we just assumed it was the same as here. And the thing just died on the highway. And it died on the highway, and literally there was nothing except sheer blackness all around. Forgive the pun. But we were literally just maybe 200 yards away was a township. And we were there, and we were wondering, what will we do? Will we, we'll have to start hitching. Now it's kind of dangerous hitching in South Africa.
Yeah.
It's far more dangerous than Europe. But this guy stopped, and he gave us a lift. A black guy gave us a lift as far as about 20 miles. We drew straws for whoever was going to hitch.
And one person stayed with the car?
And 3 people stayed with the family.
Oh, 3 people, okay.
And 2 of us hitched.
Ah, okay, yes,
This guy picked us up, a black fellow. I could not understand a word he said, but he was a lovely fellow.
Yeah.
And we gave him out. We just gave him a couple of quid, We got to a petrol station, got some fuel, and we met a cop at the petrol station. And we explained to the cop what we were doing, carrying a big glass bucket of fuel, a glass sort of a container of fuel. And he said, "Oh my God," he said, if you're abandoned where I think you're abandoned, you're not in a safe place. Those guys are not in a safe place. So he said, "I'll take you there. Come on with me." So into the police car anyway. And sure enough, about a mile ahead, he could see this guy with the back lights broken in the truck. So he put on the blue light, and he went up to 120 miles, 140 miles an hour at one stage to catch the guy.
Yeah.
With the blue light pulling, So it was brilliant like that, But we got to the RV, and everybody was safe, basically.
But it wasn't a good spot.
It wasn't a good spot, but look, it was fine.
Yeah.
It was fine. And we had a bottle of whiskey we gave it.
Okay, it was out of necessity.
No.
But you had to do some hitchhiking just out of
necessity, yeah.
Was it always, or did you go on trips that?
When I was younger, in the early 80s, I hitchhiked as far as Germany.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, and that's fine, You'll always get lifted.
Yeah.
It's never a problem.
Yep, and that continues today. Like in Ireland, I haven't really waited more than 10 minutes usually for a lift.
That's because you're a bit of a novelty. Hitching it all.
See, and I think that's kind of the same everywhere. People are like, oh, you won't get picked up. People don't pick up hitchhikers anymore. But on the other side of things, I'm the only one hitchhiking. So if there's anyone on the roads that would ever consider picking up a hitchhiker, I'm the only one they've seen in quite a while. So there's a good chance they'll give me a lift.
But I can remember coming out of college. I would walk 4 miles to get from where I was staying to the hitching point.
Yep.
You get there and you start hitching, and it's an hour might pass.
Yep.
No lifts. 2 hours might pass. No lifts. This girl would come along then. Just put her leg out. And then pick her up.
What's the line?
Hitchhiking up through a rural part of Ireland.
Yeah.
Trying to get to Donegal. Go on. That's the longest one.
That's quite a while.
Yeah, but that's again, that's all back in the 80s.
Thing like a girl can't another way.
I knew a girl very well actually who hitchhiked across the desert in Australia.
That's what I did. 2 falls ago, yeah. Nowhere like that trip, and when I went to the Canadian Arctic 2 winters ago, there's no cell service, so I carried a Spot Gen 3, which is mostly for if I get caught out in the elements, I can an SOS off, but every 15 minutes it brings my location off satellite and posts it online so people can. Yeah.
But you were in the Arctic?
Yeah, I went to the Canadian Arctic because I wanted to hitchhike on just to see if I could do it. I work in the outdoor industry between hitchhiking trips, so I have access to and brands had no problem giving you equipment to try on whatever trip you want to go on, because then you could sell it. Because nothing really beats like the tent I use. I can sell that very quick because I've spent hundreds of dollars. Led me wrong yet. So. Fine.
We just met him, like.
Yeah, so that's. I have to. I do like the Canadian rugby team.
Yeah, rugby's getting bigger in Canada.
Yeah, rugby's always been quite big here, just even outside of the colleges. But they're very tough.
Mm-hmm.
The Canadians are damn tough rugby, much more so than other countries. I think it comes from ice hockey.
Yeah, that's a rough sport too. Yeah.
I think it comes from that. And I know that the Canadian military in Afghanistan. Two Canadian guys who were sent back to Belfast. Shot. I don't know that much about Canada really, but it's always struck me as a nice country though.
No, it's like 36, 37 million people, and it's the second largest country in the world.
Yeah.
It's
Mom's best friend lives in Canada. Right, Bristol. She lives in Canada. A lot of Canadians came over to one of the silver mines where we're from in Tipperary.
Yep.
In the 60s and 70s and settled here for 20 or 30 years. And some of them went back.
Mm-hmm.
My wife's best friend has gone back. And she was just talking about the snow over here. How everything grinds to a halt when we have a snowfall.
Yeah.
Here in Ireland. And so over there, it's considered nothing.
Do you know which part of Canada they're from?
I don't.
And that's the case for most of Canada, except for where I'm from. The far west coast, we're next to the Pacific Ocean, so it keeps it quite mild. So it's actually rare for the temperature to get down to freezing, which means it's rare for us to get snowfall. So when the snow does come, it's always just around that zero temperature, and it's that wet, sloppy, slushy snow, and a lot of people don't put on winter tires there, because we're like, yeah, we're the mild part of Canada. And everything shuts down, everything everything falls apart with a little bit of snow.
Yeah, it's just like here.
Yeah. You usually get 1 or 2 snowfalls a year where I'm from, on Vancouver Island. And if you get more than a few inches overnight, they'll shut down the schools because the buses won't run.
Just like here.
Yeah.
That's interesting though. Yeah, you actually forget that Canada has a Pacific Canada. Of course it has a Pacific side as well.
And that whole Pacific thing, all the way up to like Alaska, keeps things mild. Like Anchorage isn't actually that cold. It's next to the coast. As soon as you go inland to say Fairbanks, then it's cold. But Anchorage isn't actually that bad. That's what people think it is, yeah. And as soon as you move inland, like in the winter, it is cold. But I find like a minus 20 and dry cold easier to manage than like 2 degrees and blowing rain, because that rain and wind like soaks into you and just robs you of your heat. Where when it's dry and cold, you just wear extra layers and you're okay.
You're fine.
Yeah.
We get that same damp coldness over here. Even the Russians who come to work in this country can't bear the cold here. They have a dry cold.
Yeah, it's a different type of cold.
Different type of cold, but the damp cold that gets into your bones.
Yeah.
That we have here. Even the Russians can't have it.
Yeah.
You know. I found that interesting. I assumed cold was cold, but it's not.
No, there's different types. Yeah, I lived in Calgary for a year, which is inland like it's a social. They seemed really friendly, but I wasn't sure if they're like, yeah, get it out of our country, or if they're. Really? Seemed nice though. So that's 10,000 kilometers of Russia. So, you know, I'm from the. Someone picks you up and they go 1,000 kilometers. You're like, okay, now I'll sit here for the next 10 plus hours. Without really being able to say. It. My goal on that trip was to hitchhike around the world, so I did across Canada, across Europe, across Russia, across Japan. Very common in Japan, but they know what you're doing, and within 10 cars passing, you'd get someone to stop for you. But bad things have happened in anything.
That's why I'd be scared.
There's been
Definitely.
It certainly hasn't been a film where somebody left A and arrived at B.
And had a great time, met some wonderful people. That would make a very entertaining movie. There has to be yeah, it's a sad story, but the hitchhiking aspect was portrayed in a positive light story, and that's the only case in media where I can think of hitchhiking being actually portrayed in something not negative. Waterford?
In Waterford.
Yeah.
And we're just going out to clean it up a little bit.
Okay.
Just to present it. So,
is there a reason switching flats this middle of the school year, right?
she hates where she is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The people or the place?
Both.
Okay.
Well, I don't really know my roommates.
Oh, okay.
And the place is very cold.
Okay.
So into more of a house.
Yeah, I can understand that. What are you taking in school?
I'm doing an arts course.
Yeah.
I'm doing English and psychology and sociology.
Okay.
Like that much stuff.
You don't, or you do? No.
I'm thinking of moving course, but I'm giving it another chance if I need to.
If you were gonna move, what would you switch to?
I don't really know. I have to go back to college now and see what my options are.
Yeah.
I'm not sure yet.
That's it. I found difficult. I went to college, university for accounting and finance, and then and then here I am hitchhiking. So yeah. Did you go to university or college?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, accounting and finance.
Oh, you did as well.
Yeah.
So how do you feel about that?
Well, I don't feel anything about it. I am an accountant. That's
Yeah,
it.
that's okay.
I can't change now. That pays the bills.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, just if you do that kind of thing, you would want to have some liking for figures.
And honestly, I enjoyed the work. Like accounting and finance. I actually enjoyed the coursework in it. I didn't like the required, like the business writing classes, the business law classes, and stuff like that. I hated those.
I hated those as well.
But I didn't mind working through like the different accounting classes like that. It made sense to me. I could work through it, but I didn't feel like finishing my degree, getting my CPA, my Chartered Professional Accountancy designation, and getting a job in a public accounting firm and starting a real job with real responsibilities quite yet. Because I went to school right out of high school, and I didn't feel ready for that, so I started hitchhiking. But that's been 4 years, and I haven't gone back. So I didn't plan on doing this for this long.
But sure, that's what happens. That's just what happens.
Yeah.
You know, the time to do it is now.
Yeah.
You won't be able to do it when you're family.
Exactly.
So
I
the time to do it is now.
have zero responsibilities. I had zero responsibilities, so I have the freedom to go where I want when I want to go. That's also why I like traveling solo, is that freedom as well. Any particular day or any point of the day, I can do what I want to. If I get out somewhere, I'm like, this is a neat place, I can stay there that day, camp out there somewhere, check out whatever. Wherever you have a travel partner, it's a mutual decision. You have to.
Oh, look, it's more than a mutual decision. It's a multiple decision. It has to be a multiple decision, not just you and your partner. It's just it's all different. You can't think in terms of how things affect you. I mean, you know, how they affect you comes third or fourth down the line, or fifth or sixth or seventh down the line.
Yeah.
You know, it's usually with kids. You know.
Yeah.
It's a whole different ballgame.
Do you have a few kids?
4.
4 kids.
So she's the eldest.
Yeah.
Yeah, so never do it now when you can. You know, you'll have lots of time later. You'll have lots of time to look back and wish that you'd done it.
Yeah, that's the way I'm thinking about it now. I wouldn't trade these past 4 years for anything, so it's been a lot of fun.
At least did you complete your degree?
No, I was right in the middle of it.
Oh, right in the middle, but you can go back then.
I can go back. Some of the courses will have probably expired. I believe the tax courses expire after a certain amount of years because the tax code changes and they want you up to date on that. But for the most part, those should still be there.
Changes won't be catastrophic. The changes won't be in the tax code. The changes won't be. What's the word I'm looking for?
It'll be small.
It'll be such that
it'll be completely foreign. With that said, after 4 years, like thinking about my coursework and stuff like that, I would need pretty much a year refresher of everything I did to get back to where I was before that, because I haven't touched that topic matter at all in 4 years. So I'd definitely have to be refreshed. I couldn't just take third-year courses and be like, yeah, I know what's going on. But maybe I could refresh myself independently. But I'm not sure. Like, with the documentation of hitchhiking, now it's grown to the point where I can sustain my travel, so I don't have to go back and work at this point. Went from 1 follower on April 10th, 2018, which was my mom, to 32,000 now. And it's grown enough that I kind of just keep going.
So that actually sustains you, basically?
Yeah. Which is cool, because hitchhiking is my early life passion, and I'm able to just keep doing that through showing people what it's like.
You'll have to add us to your... when you have a finished product. Something together for production?
So the main, so I broadcast to Twitch TV. Do either of you know what Twitch TV is?
Yeah, I do.
You do? So I broadcast to Twitch TV, which is a live product, and then everything that gets broadcast gets saved to a VOD, and I have plans to turn that into something at the end of things. But the main thing you make is a live product, because I wanted to show people as it happens what hitchhiking's like. So I turn it on in the morning when I'm in my tent, and I keep it going all day until I'm done my day.
Oh, so we're even going now?
Yeah.
Fine,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's out the front window to show the landscape. So you know Twitch?
Yeah, well, I've heard of it. My boyfriend would know it for like games and stuff.
Yeah, it's 90% people stream playing video games. I'm part of the 10% that does something different, and the 1% that streams hitchhiking. So if you go to twitch.tv, look up Hitch. That's where you can find. But I'll give you a card at the end of this as well, and you can find all of that. Because every other media format that has shown hitchhiking before, people have written books, people have made like YouTube videos, people have made documentaries, like feature-length documentaries, and what it is a highlight reel. It shows the most interesting moments in a long trip. Where when it's live, you get to experience as it happens, and there's a level of suspense that you don't know what's going to happen next. For me and for people watching.
So it's kind of like a Big Brother, only it's in a car or a truck or something.
In many different cars and trucks. Most of the time, though, it's just me and the camera and the people watching. But yeah, you could explain it like that. It's kind of my whole life is broadcast. And I've gotten used to that for over 9 months.
Is that recording us or you?
It's out the front window. Would you rather?
Out the front, is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, front.
Yeah.
Getting my best side, so.
Once I get into the car, I like to show the landscape. If I'm in the passenger, usually it's individual people that pick me up, and then I'm in the front, so I can just point out the front window easily.
Yeah.
But rather than showing my face the whole time, try to get the landscape and the towns.
Not too far.
What's this town called?
This is called Carrick on Shore.
Carrick on Shore.
This is the Shore River that flows through here.
Okay.
It's very hilly country around here. Well, hilly is a relative term. There's supposed to be hills by your standards, but there are mountains by our standards.
Yeah.
It's a very agricultural, very fertile lands, etc.
For grazing? Or do they also grow like
production?
Okay. And the crops being
mostly crops being
potatoes and wheat and barley. Okay.
Yeah. And grazing also cattle and sheep, mostly cattle.
It can be difficult between like England and here, as well as pretty much all land's private now. There's not too much undeveloped, unoccupied land, and that most of the rural areas are all farmland of some kind, where you don't know what's on their cattle or whatever. And I sleep in a tent, so.
You see, in Even in supposedly rural areas, it's just so densely developed.
You can find it like central north and stuff like that, a bit less densely populated. There's towns everywhere, like 10 miles or whatever, like a day's travel. But there's some rural places.
Yeah.
But you're right. It's much more built up.
Much more built up. I think and Ireland wouldn't be quite as built up. I don't think.
Yeah.
It is still possible to find a genuine rural area here in Ireland, you know, quite easily. But
and then Scotland was great. There were lots of rural areas, and they have like a right to roam kind of law, so I can camp pretty much wherever. I just have to be a certain number of meters from the road and someone's residence, but I can go wherever I want, pretty much, which is nice. But I understand why other countries are not too keen on it. A few individuals have ruined it for everyone else.
Yeah, always the way.
My strategy is the leave no trace kind of strategy. I go there to sleep, I don't have a campfire, I don't leave any trash behind. By the time I leave there, you should never know I was there. Where some people do not follow that.
In fact, we're in this country now, you know, leaving things like that, campfires, it wasn't. It was a rare thing until, we'd say, the EU borders came down, and we have an awful lot of Eastern European immigrants here. They would think nothing of having campfires and leaving a whole heap of shit out.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the norm in their country, I don't know. But if you just notice the difference is noticeable, like that, you know.
Yeah.
That they will, you know, not that great at picking up after themselves.
No, I hate littering. Make a big point of leaving nothing behind as I go.
Yeah.
Have you done some camping yourself?
Just I was in the reserve military years ago, so apart from that, not really.
Yeah.
I do still remember, you know, when you're in the trench in the ground in November.
That doesn't sound fun.
The earth is.
Yeah.
All trying to sleep at the bottom of the trench that you just dug, and the earth itself, you know,
and
it's just surprisingly cold.
It sucks the heat out of you, yeah. And as someone who's worked in the outdoor gear industry, I sell tents, sleeping bags, sleeping pads. What the failure in a lot of people's sleep system isn't their sleeping bag not being warm enough, it's that they're not insulating themselves from the ground, and they're laying directly on the ground in some way, and the ground just never heats up underneath them. It just sucks the heat away from you.
Sucks the heat out.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. You know, it's incredible how the earth, you know, the clay, it's just so cold.
Yeah. So I'd like have a decent insulated sleeping pad. Problem being, I think I punctured it last night. It has a slow leak. I woke up and I'm like, I'm actually kind of on the ground now. I'm not supposed to be on the ground. This wasn't on the ground last night. So I might have. Let's see if I can patch it.
See if you can patch it. Yeah, you'll probably get something somewhere in the shop.
I've got a patch. I just have to find the hole. Yeah.
It's self-sufficient.
It depends. If it's like one patch or a couple holes rather, then I might be able to patch them. Last one I punctured because I break everything. I guess I set it down on a bunch of prickles that I didn't notice, and I did the old soap and water test. So when you fill it up, you cover it with soapy water kind of thing, and you push on it, and you see bubbles where the air's coming out, and there was like 100 holes. I'm like, this is not gonna be patched. So I used the closed cell foam after that one, because the nice thing about foam pads, you can't break them, you can't puncture them, you can tear them, but they're really durable. You can kind of just throw them around and they're fine. The inflatable ones, you kind of got to baby them because you set it down on something too rough and it'll puncture on you.
you coming from today?
We're going from Nina and Tipperary.
Okay. And what do you think about Waterford? Is it a nice place?
Yeah, I like it anyway.
Yeah.
It's not too scary.
Not too scary.
Like compared to like Dublin or somewhere.
Yeah. Right. It's considered a city, but it's pretty small for a city, right? Yeah. Would you stay there after school, or are you just there for school?
We're not sure yet. Really.
Yeah.
She's just in first year.
Yeah.
Oh, it's first year. Okay. Was
a long journey.
Yeah, a bit of a trek.
Roads aren't great, really.
Well, it's a lot of single track.
Yeah.
So it's not. If there's any kind of traffic, it certainly goes slow.
Yeah. One slow
Do you go home often?
Yeah, every Friday and then I go back on Sunday.
You go home every Friday.
Yeah.
That is quite a bit of driving.
Yeah, I know.
She gets the bus.
Yeah, I get the bus.
Oh, okay. How long's the bus?
It could be 3 hours.
Okay.
Usually it's around 3 hours.
Yeah.
He goes to Limerick and then I have to go to Nina.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm on my holidays now though. I'm back on holiday to college. So I've been down there a while.
Oh, you're just heading back after Christmas holidays? Yeah.
Well, I'm going down to move and then go back home today.
Oh, okay.
Back
Yeah.
Sunday.
Okay.
Hopefully she'll get somebody else to move in.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just going down to make the flat presentable.
Oh, I see. Okay. Is the town where you guys are from in the same or like council area as Newcastle West?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Nowhere near it. Newcastle West is in. Yeah, it's in West Limerick.
Okay.
It's a difference. It's easily 50 miles in difference.
50 miles.
Yeah. At least 50 miles, maybe 60 miles.
Okay.
We're from Tipperary. We're from North Tipperary. It's near Limerick City. It's about 25 miles from Limerick City, but it's a different county.
A whole different county. Okay.
Have you come from Limerick City, or where have you?
Yesterday morning I was in Newcastle West. That's why I brought it up. And I was when I was in Dingle, I met a councillor for whatever the county Newcastle West is in. It has a name. I just
and he had a place in Dingle, let me stay there. Then he invited me over to his place in Newcastle West, and I stayed there for 2 nights. So that's why I was out there. It was interesting, and he got me on the local radio in town, so we did an interview yesterday, yeah.
I was telling you that I was caught the longest I ever, stayed without hitching, without getting the lift, 5 hours.
Yeah.
But the guy that actually eventually picked me up after 5 hours, he was a guy from the north of Ireland, Donegal. And he put me up for 2 or 3 nights. He brought me up as far as Donegal, put me up for his mother's house. And his mother, the poor mother, was as deaf as a post. She was an old lady even then. And we had to drive through Northern Ireland, which is part of the UK.
Yep.
We had to drive through there because he wanted to get, this is many, many years ago, he wanted to get a particular type of cement. He was a builder. This quick dry cement that wasn't available in the Republic.
Yeah.
So we went to Oma. And Oma, where the big IRA bomb was in. We went to Oma. And it was Mart Day in Oma. All the farmers were bringing in their cattle for sale. And we didn't know that. How we got to know that was we were just in the middle of Oma looking for a hardware shop to buy the cement. And I was sitting there. And I just looked that way. And there was a fully grown bullock coming straight at the car. Just coming straight at the car as fast as possible. And he hit at the last second he veered and he hit that window. His head should have come through the window and straight into the car. Smashed through the window straight into the car. But at the last minute he hit a kind of a glancing blow and just smashed the window right. All the spit and everything. And smashed in the door basically. And kept going. So we went down to the mart, myself and the guy whose car it was, the guy who put me up.
Yeah.
We went down to the mart to see who had an escaped beast. Nobody would have been to it. Nobody would have been to it. So they said, go up to the police station. You could see all the wires across the top. Everything. The whole thing was fortified. Even on the flat, it was fortified with wire to stop mortar bombs coming in.
Wow.
So, and when you drive in, then you drive in a kind of a zigzag way to stop
people from like ramming a car through, yeah.
With a car full of explosives or something like that. But anyway, they brought us into the station. We had to go deep into the station. It was like going into an old castle. But we had to make a statement about the bullock that hit the car. It took about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And in that time, in that 20 minutes, the cop that was there taking the statement got 3 phone calls. And each one was getting louder. You could hear this old lady in there. There's a bullock in my garden. And the next one then, 5 minutes later, there's a bullock after destroying my flower beds. And the cop was starting to giggle a bit, each time he was picking up the phone, he was starting to giggle. The fella that was with me said the wrong thing. He said, going around with your machine guns and your barricades and everything, you can't even catch a bullet. Never mind the IRA. And your man said, no, just sign here, he said. Just sign this. He said it like that. Never found out. But the bullock was a fully grown bullock.
Scary, really.
But his car is such a slap now that the whole door was smashed in. And only for it was a glancing blow, his head would have gone straight through the window and into the car.
Wow.
But very nice guy, that guy. He actually he put me up at his mother's house and fed me steak dinners. And really nice guy, took me out drinking the whole lot. And he was he called into the office then about 5 years ago. Yeah, he called into the office about 5 years. 25 years after the event. He called into the office here in Neenah. He remembered me, and he just called in to see how he was. And his mother had died since. But that was nice, you know. It was nice to remember him.
How did he find you?
He happened to be in Neenah, and he just said, "Look up this name." He asked somebody, "Do you know Barry?" Barry. So I was like, "Oh yeah, yeah."
Oh my God.
Is that have you stayed in contact with other people from when you were hitchhiking, or is that the deal?
No,
yeah.
you would never. That was an unusual.
Yeah.
Actually, really.
After 25 years, yeah.
After 25 years, he just arrived at the office. I didn't know who the guy was, and it suddenly clicked. You know? Yeah, it was great to see him. Nice one.
But no, that's quite a rewarding payoff of a lift after 5 hours of waiting.
Yeah. As I was all set to throw myself into the ditch after 5 hours.
Because I know no matter where I am, eventually I'll get a ride. The longer I wait, the more determined I am to get that lift. So I've had some longer wait times, but there's never been a really where I'm like, yeah, I'm done. I'm not going to get a ride. I'm going to take some other means of transportation. It's always like, nope, I'm going to make this work. I haven't had to wait, it's the longest I waited, just 8.5 hours.
Where was that?
It was Fort Nelson, British Columbia, headed north in winter. So it was colder, it was like minus 16, minus 17 that day. And the next town was Watson Lake, which it's like 500 kilometers. So there just wasn't much traffic heading up that way. So, but in the 8.5 hours, I had two people come by twice where they saw me earlier in the day, then they were going for lunch or whatever, and they saw me still there. So they came by and gave me some Tim Hortons coffee and a muffin and a donut. And that happened twice that day. Like, I can't give you a lift, but I saw you here in the morning and you're still here, so here's something hot to drink.
You know, people are basically good.
Yeah, no, they certainly are.
People are just inherently good.
Yeah.
There are far more good people out there than there are. You just hear about the bad ones.
Yeah, you definitely just hear about the bad ones, and that gets people's attention. Like a news article about something bad that's happened, people want to learn more, the details of the story, everything that's happened. Or a good story, people be like, oh, that's nice, and move on with their life.
There's a guy, I'll tell you a story now, about a friend of mine.
Sure.
Who was in New York, and he had to move out of his apartment the night before. He had to move out on the Wednesday evening from his apartment, but he wasn't flying back to Ireland. He was working. He wasn't flying back to Ireland until the next day, Thursday. And he was working in one of these law firms, and he came out of the law firm in his suit, and he went straight down into the subway. He had nowhere to stay.
Yeah.
And he had no money left, except enough for the flight home to Ireland. And he went down into the subway, and he went down into the inner sort of the subway where the down and outs were. And basically he sat down in amongst all of these, you know, basically the homeless people.
Yeah.
With his suit on. And this guy came up to him. He was the only white face in the whole place. This guy came up to him, shaking the coffee cup, you know. And Andrew said, no, no change, I'm sorry. And they said, what you doing down here, man? And he explained to him what happened, and he got talking to them. And in the end, the guy with the coffee cup gave him $5.
Wow.
and he stayed with them for the night, basically talking and just telling stories and whatever, you know. And at one stage, the cops came down shining the torches. They shone the torches on all the faces one by one. The next minute they came across Andrew, still with his suit on. And they said, what are you doing down here? Are you all right? And everybody said, are you okay, man? Leave him alone. So he's one of us, and they actually got up the next morning and said goodbye to everybody. And the last thing one of them said was, "Hey man, he said, you won't get no woman with shoes like that." But yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
What happened to him then?
Well, he was one of the fellas that was hitchhiking to that petrol station in South Africa. He was to help himself and himself, but he just has a way of, getting through any situation, or the most. He got lost then in South Africa at one stage, and he said to the taxi driver, "Take me to a good disco." So he man took him right into the middle of Soweto. It's a massive township. It's the biggest township in South Africa. And again, he was in there, and he said to the taxi driver, "Are you coming in with me? I'm not going in here on my own." He said, "Into this disco. Will you come in with me?" And the taxi driver said, "Okay." So they went in, and he bought your man some. Andrew bought the taxi driver some drinks and jiving away. He was, for an hour, he thought he was the only white face in the whole disco. Like there was a couple of thousand at the disco.
Yeah.
And at one stage, then these two white fellas came up and said, "What are you doing here? You should get the fuck out." And Andrew says, "I'm not going anywhere. I'm with my friends." And the guys around him, including the taxi driver, thought this was great altogether. They were whooping and delighted. But they brought him back the next morning. In fact, he met up with us again. Just, but it's the naivety, a little bit of naivety that you carry with you that can get you through places. Exactly.
No, yeah, I agree. That's crazy. Traveling has become so much easier with technology and stuff like. You don't really have to get lost or lose your friends now, with how connected everything is.
Yeah. I can go both ways.
Like for me with hitchhiking, if I'm trying to get out of a city, like I can pull up satellite view, like look at the whole infrastructure of the city, find a slip road or a road that has some kind of lay-by and get my way out to there. Where before you kind of look at a highway map and be like, yeah, there's probably something there. But now I can look at satellite view.
You have a highway map before. You're in Watford now, so we'll drop you anywhere you want.
Sure, yeah, I might walk briefly through it, but I'll probably head out, continuing east-ish, but wherever it's easy for you to drop me off. Yeah, that's fine. It's like a nice place.
I think it's nice down there.
Yeah.
I think it's nice. Kind of old world. A little bit old world inside. Which is nice.
Not big.
No, it's not big.
Is there a reason you chose Waterford for school, or was there a few options and you went with this one?
It was kind of my only option, actually.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Don't put that on the table.
No, I'm kind of happy I came here now.
Yeah.
I didn't get the points I wanted to go to Galway.
Oh, okay.
I wanted
Go
to
was
go
the
there,
goal.
but kind of happy though.
Yeah. Well, hey, thank you so much for the lift and the stories as well. You've got a few. Alright, pop up here quickly. Just before I head out, I will. Maybe do you want to see all my stuff? Find all my information on that card there.
Okay.
The first batch just said hitchhiker, and then it became financially sustainable, so I'm like, it's my profession.
Okay, well, the best of luck on the rest of your journey.
Hey, thank you very much. And thanks for the lift. It's nice to talk to you too.
And you, cheerio.
See you guys. From Rosso Harbor to Fishguard. That sounds right. Alright, Waterford. Alright, 2 lifts for the day. We made it to Waterford. We've been pretty successful. Right on. Alright, where am I? Well, seeing South, why did I leave so quick? I've been in Ireland like 3 weeks now. Not that quick. For me, that's quite slow. I guess I go New Ross way. Alright, but to get out of here, whoa. I'm sure I can catch a lift somewhere up there. Clover Meadows way. I'll have to walk back across that bridge I was on before. Oh, is there a ferry from here? Where does that go? Oh no, is that a border? Could be a border. You are near the Waterford Crystal Showroom. What's that? What county am I in? County... something. County Waterford. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Anyway, let's go back to the Riverside Point place thing. Nice pub by the theater too. There's nice pubs everywhere. Okay, you just go here for a second. Stay there. Cool. That's ferry from Passage East to Ballyhack Lower. I don't know what that means, but it sounds nice. Doesn't work for me. That works for me though. Alright, go to front view here. 1 second, let's get this back in there. Sorry, I apologize. It's great filmography. Haha, professional. That's what they call me. That's what I call myself actually. No! Simon Calder called me professional, so that means I'm professional, right? Yeah, okay. We'll push the button. I did the thing. Maybe, I don't know. The light didn't turn on. Basically, chauffeur from Waterford to Wexford. Okay. Fuck it, I'm going. Okay, I'm allowed to go anyway. Such a rebel. Okay, I should go to the front view. Ever run for President of Europe? I will vote for you. President of Europe? Is that a thing? Are they gonna have a president for Europe? Right, anyway, front view. Wow. What's this? Thai and Vietnamese restaurant? Nice. Shame you're not staying water for a bit. Allowed to see? Is there? I could look at it. What is there to see here? Give me a quick rundown. I also have to be able to find a place to camp, and it's a city. I know it's not the biggest city in the world. It's the 5th largest city. The 5th. The smallest city. It's only 5 cities. European Union president? But not every place in Europe is in the European Union. Oh, it is Waterford Crystal. I've never heard of that. Is it famous? Is it well known? Is jaywalking. What's the jaywalking rules in Ireland? Is it the same as UK, where you just jaywalk at your own risk? Like, because the ideal situation doesn't involve you getting hit by a car, so kind of look both ways first. Waterford Crystal showroom right there. Yeah, I saw that. I'm not a big crystal person. What's the clip command for the? Do we have a crystal command, don't we? Someone wanted to know if I could find them some crystal, but I didn't know where I could find any crystal. I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking, so I just got dropped off in town.
Hitchhike around here.
You can't?
I wouldn't. They're serial killers.
Are there? Well, I haven't had a problem yet. Canada. I've done it in 27 countries.
Hitchhiking. I was telling them not to bother hitchhiking around here with the serial killers.
27 countries, 1,100 lists. And now I've done it past 9 months, all 50 US states, all 10 Canadian provinces. And now Iceland, England, Scotland, now Ireland. I have been Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France. You want to be in it? What are you going to say?
Here, lads.
You want to be in it? They don't. You do.
Seamus, come here. You'll be up for it.
What do you want to say? So, I broadcast to Twitch TV, so it's live to the world.
Yes.
Yes, live to the world.
Up Wexford. Up Wexford. Roads boat. Say something. Best of luck on your travels, man.
Hey, no, I do appreciate that.
Yeah, best of luck, man.
Yeah, people don't think hitchhiking will work. That's super dangerous, but I've done it all over the place, and it works everywhere. People are friendly.
Hitchhiking, man.
Yeah, no, it's a good time. I'll give you a card, guys, if you do want to see what I make. That's what you're fine.
Take it easy, right?
Cheers.
Look after yourself, yeah? Best
I
of
will.
luck.
I'll do my best. See you guys. Nice. Up Wexford. Bum 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 bum. Hey, money top. No money, no top. Is that what that stands for? Oh, they have a castle too. Hotel and golf club. That sucks. Nice serial killers? Yeah, people think serial killers are everywhere. There's some places, but you gotta look pretty hard to find them. What happens if I walk down that road? What is that noise? That's a child. Reginald's Tower is on the left up the road. It's part of Waterford's defenses against the Vikings. Oh, I think I see it. That looks old. Okay. Oh, that's R something or other. R. Hospital. Okay, we're not going down that way. Anyway, we'll go this way. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Please wait. I can do that. It's within my skill set. Just seen the best of Waterford. Oh, they're a good group of guys. With the classic serial killer talk. Times Square New Year's Eve ball is made of Waterford crystal, as an example. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that. Now I know that. I don't know what to do with that information, but I could do something. If you're looking for trouble, you'll find trouble. That's probably a very true statement. Wine and dine. We could wine and dine, guys. What do you think? Should we wine and dine? No, we won't. Local drug dealers, in my opinion. There's a couple guys outside, you're like, they must be drug dealers. They're outside, it's winter. No one would be outside unless they were dealing drugs, right? It's quite the assumption. That's what you guys were talking about. Tower. And Thomas Francis Meagher Tower. Nice. And a crane. I see these types of cranes, I think of like the videos of them falling over because they weren't properly planted. Oh, look. Is that a Viking boat? It looks like a Viking boat. I like it. I like it. Let's go check it out. Some experts are probably students considering it's college city as well. That makes sense. I agree with that assessment. And then this is the river. And they've got a Ferris wheel. And they've got art. And they've got a beach that doesn't look very nice. It looks very muddy. Oh, got a thing in my eyeball. Meagher's pronounced mayor? Okay. Why'd they put the G in there then? Huh? Do you have a good judge of character? I hope so after 1100 lifts. Next to John McHorse, he's a local hero. Alright, let's the beach is better at low tide. It is low tide, isn't it? That's why there's a ton of sandy muckiness. Reginald's Tower, €5. That's quite the entrance. Like 6'10", I swear. 6'10". Reopening January 9th. What day is it today? She's so lovely, she's so high, like Cleopatra, Joan of Arc, or Aphrodite. Reginald Tower, also known as Dundorey, a word of Irish origin meaning the Fort of Oak, is the only monument in Ireland named in honor of a Viking. Possibly Ragnall or Reginald, the founder of the city in 914.
fall of the city to the Anglo-Normans, 2 Viking ladies were executed here. Prince John of England landed at Waterford and organized the rebuilding of the defenses of the old Viking city, including this tower. John established a mint in this tower. A mint. There you go. Made coins. John's grandson Edward first ordered this tower to be used to imprison anyone trying to defraud the mint that he established in Waterford. Wait, he imprisoned people in the place that was the mint? Sorry, and this is 1281. This place. Then another 100 years later, 1394, Richard II of England landed at Waterford and used this tower to store his munitions. Richard II, nice. 1495, Reginald's Tower witnessed the first artillery siege of an Irish city, and cannon mounted here sunk 2 of the besieging ships, thus ensuring victory for Waterford. Sunk 2 ships using cannons here, that's neat. Another almost 100 years, 1568, Queen Elizabeth I ordered a blockhouse to be erected in front of the tower for larger cannon to protect the city. Nice, more protection. Thomas, 2 years later, 1570, Thomas Stuckley, an English pirate believed to be the illegitimate son of King Henry VIII, came at night with Venetian pirates and stole 7 of the large bronze cannon from the blockhouse. That's bold. That's really bold. You just show up here and steal bronze cannons at night. That's bold. 1650, almost 100 years later, Waterford besieged by the army of the English parliamentarian Oliver Cromwell. Cannonball from the siege is still lodged in the wall of the tower. Where is that? Oh, I see a cannonball. Anyway, the town wall, 50 years later, 1700, the town wall, which ran from the tower and along the quays, was demolished, followed by the demolition of the blockhouse in 1711. Why do they do that? Kendall mint cake. I want some Kendall mint cake. Where is it?
Oh shit. Are you ice Poseidon? Nice to meet you, man. I saw you streaming earlier on.
Oh, you did? Yeah. Well, hello. What's your username? Who do I know you by? Do you say it? Do you talk in chat?
Yeah, it's Bullfinch. I haven't said it in chat in a minute.
Okay.
I saw you're coming in from Care today.
Yeah.
I just tuned in about an hour ago.
Yeah.
I saw you on the car and I was wondering if you were going to come in here. But...
Came to Waterford. Just reading a wall.
Yeah, how do you find this? I know you've only been here 20 minutes, but
I've only been here 20 minutes, got dropped off like 200 meters that way and walked this way, and then people were like, hey, there's a thing from Viking something, and then I'm like, okay, let's check it out. So I checked it out.
Yeah, are you going to be here for long? I know you're heading to Wales.
Yeah, I'm heading to Wales, so I'm going to Rosslare.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if I'm staying here the night or not. I was going to walk around a little bit, but I got, 2 hours of daylight?
Yeah.
And then, so I'm not sure what my plan is. But we'll see.
I mean, Rosslare from here is about an hour and a half away.
Of drive time?
Yeah.
And I'd probably have to do a bit of walking before I get to a spot where I can hitchhike. I probably couldn't hitchhike right here.
You have to cross the bridge again.
Yeah, over and then, it'd be a decent walk, I think.
Yeah, and by the time, I doubt anyone here would pick up anyone in the dark, you know?
Yeah, and my rule is I don't hitchhike once it's nighttime, so I might catch one short lift out of town, or I might end up camping somewhere in the vicinity, that direction, I'm guessing. Does the city end pretty quick if you go that way?
Yeah, but I wouldn't say there are many places to camp now.
No? Depends how high your standards of camping spots are, right?
I suppose, yeah, you camp to some dodgy spots.
Would this be considered a dodgy area? Or...
Well, if you go to the outskirts of the town on that side, yeah, I wouldn't want to camp there.
You wouldn't want to camp on that side?
I mean, there are a couple of spots, but I mean, it's all... I don't know, it's
I'd have to take a peek and see.
Yeah.
Have you ever been on a stream before?
Have I ever been on a stream?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Well, welcome to my stream, Hitch.
Well, chat. What's the crack? GGX gang, tryhard 7. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to bring that toxicity
Greek
to your channel.
God X. No, he's cool. He's cool. I met him at TwitchCon.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Briefly, but I said hi.
Where have you hitchhiked? I know you're all across North America.
With the streamer in total?
Or just in total?
27 countries. So all, Canada, US,
bunch of Europe.
Yeah.
Like most of those numbers are Europe,
Yeah.
and then Russia, Japan, Australia.
Yeah.
But the bulk of those numbers is a bunch of small European countries.
And you're going across Europe again, are you? Is that the plan
For
for now?
at least another couple of weeks. Then my sister's having a baby, then I gotta go
Alright.
home and do that, and I'll probably be back. But I'm planning on upgrading this setup because it sucks.
What's wrong with this setup?
Runs on one modem.
Fuck GGX!
He's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. I like
Yeah,
him.
I'm a cool
met him.
guy.
Oh, well, I was talking about Greek gods, but you too,
Greek.
I guess.
Sorry.
You too, I guess.
Alright, well, it's the time of day that's in it. I suppose, I mean, have you ever been near Ross? That's on the way to Ross.
Is
that where you'd be trying to get to tonight if you couldn't?
Yeah, maybe.
couldn't
For
stay
if I
here?
was going to get a short lift.
Yeah.
I have a feeling if someone was going to Rossler, they'd be going to New Ross and then in a different direction from there. I'll probably head in that direction anyway. If I was going to stay here for another hour, where would you recommend I walk to the sea?
To stay in like a B&B or
Or
something?
no, to like the sea
camp.
before.
If you were to stay here, I recommend, do you know the bridge you came across?
Yeah.
On the other side of that bridge, there's a thing called the Greenway. It was set up a couple of years ago. There's a couple of patches of woods at that direction.
Oh, okay.
Because I know it's probably the best place.
That way and left?
So, if you... So maybe all you really have to do is go to the very end of the quay on this side of the bridge.
Okay.
And obviously at that junction that you go across the bridge or you go up the hill, right? You go straight on up, just follow the river. That's all you have to do.
Follow the river that way.
Yeah, and then what happens is you come to a cluster of houses that at the top of a small hill.
Yeah.
And just beyond that, that's where the walkway starts. You'll see it.
Okay.
But you'll see the woods all around there. I know there's an old railway bridge up there.
Okay, that sounds nice.
It's
sounds good.
It's a bit of a walk, but it's not as much of a walk as if
I
you
was
go to the
that way?
outskirts of town that way.
And if I was going to stay there and I want to check out stuff around town, like tourist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Directly to the left of that
is
the street up into the town centre.
Okay.
So if you go, you'll see the clock there if you just go around that corner.
Okay, and that's
that's
the
where all the
center?
shops and the restaurants are.
High street and stuff. Okay, maybe I'll check that out.
Yeah, I mean, it was mad because I've been watching you for a while, and it crossed my mind when you were in Scotland.
Yeah.
So I wonder will you come to, and then I saw you went to, was it Donegal you were in?
I was in Donegal town, yeah. And then that was on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and where'd you go from there? You went down to Buncrana?
Yeah, like through Galway. I went to the Cliffs of Moher and stuff like that. Then did the Ring of Kerry, then back up to where was I? Newcastle West near Limerick.
Yeah.
And then headed back this way now. And now Rosslare way to get to Wales.
Yeah.
So, but I usually don't have too much of a plan. I just kind of pick directions and start going.
How's Ireland been treating you?
It's been wonderful for hitchhiking, especially, and the weather.
The weather's been alright.
For winter, hasn't been too bad. Hasn't been too bad at all.
You've been in Ireland before, haven't you?
Yeah, like 3 years ago. And that was the summer last time though. Now we're doing the winter. But really, it's been wild. It's been barely rainy. It's been...
Yeah, I work door to door now and I disagree with what you just said about the rain.
It's been raining here?
Yeah, well down here, I mean we get a lot of rain down here.
Yeah.
I mean you were up in Donegal, so you should have gotten a bit of rain.
But like I've been here almost 3 weeks and I've probably only had like 3 or 4 days of actual like where I'm like, yeah, it's a rainy day. It's a dreary day.
3 weeks, yeah, I suppose.
Most days haven't been 100% sun, but they haven't really been rainy either.
Yeah. I mean the run up to Christmas now, before you were here, it was absolutely miserable.
Yeah.
Just absolute disgusting.
Well, today's nice.
Yeah.
I show up and it's nice. There you go.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be miserable at it. But yeah, look, it is what it is, man.
Yeah. All right. Well.
But I hope Waterford treats you well.
I'm sure it
will.
will.
Chat treats you well. I know you have a very wholesome chat.
See, you guys are wholesome.
Sometimes.
Heard it first here.
So people were talking shit about Waterford earlier on, though.
Oh, people talk shit about everywhere I go.
Yeah. Well,
and those guys talk shit about Waterford. I met the random guys on the street.
I heard
there.
the one she was talking about.
The serial killers around here.
That's. Don't believe it.
I don't believe it either.
Always rains in Waterford. Call it Rainford, Rubish. We have snowstorm right here. What do you? GGX, of course. Waterford sucks. Fuck you.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna check out maybe the high street and look at this boat, and then maybe find a place to camp, because probably by the time that happens,
Yeah, it'll be dark by the time.
it'll probably be dark.
Some grub or something like that.
So yeah.
Look, before I go, can I just get a picture?
Absolutely. You guys can be in the picture too. I'll bring you guys close.
Sorry.
What?
I know
Oh, you don't want them in the picture.
Oh, they can
you
be
don't
in
like
the picture.
them. You don't like them. Oh, you got the night thing on. The
Oh, I do.
Oh, there we go. Sweet.
Alright. Thanks, man.
Sweet.
I hope Ireland treats you well.
I hope actually, since you're here, you can have one of
Oh, yeah,
these
you're
too.
giving it the cards.
Yeah, you can have a card too.
Maybe if you're around ever again.
I know you already know where my stream is, but
what?
I know you already know where my link is and
Yeah.
everything. But cool. Hey.
Thanks very much, man. Nice to meet you.
Nice to talk to you.
Yeah, look.
And what's your username one more time? So
Bullfinch 99.
Bullfinch.
99. I'll say something in the chat right
Okay,
now.
say something to that. Everyone at him.
I just happen to see you fairly often, don't you?
Or people come up and say hi. Yeah, it's fairly common. It's not everywhere I go, but it's enough.
That's me. That's me being toxic. Bullfinch 99. That's me.
Oh, okay, Bullfinch 99.
GGX gang, tryhard 7. Alright, man.
Alright, see ya. Have a good one. Yeah. Definitely stream sniper. Yeah, that's a stream sniper, but like in a positive way. I don't mind that. Boat. There he is. Bye. But that was nice. Can any one of you pronounce this? Vadra Forger. Hey, Mangatu, thank you for giving us a sub to Bullfinch. Bullfinch 99, our stream sniper of the day. Welcome to the Switch Huggers. Mangatu, thank you for gifting it another sub. I like this building. I like this boat. The feared draft. This fuck boat. Anyway, it's nice. Alright, let's go this way. Let's check it out real quick. It's pronounced Bodie McBoatface. What happened with that? They didn't name the actual boat Bodie McBoatface. Wasn't it one of the like like life rafts or something they named Bodie McBoatface or something? So they weren't satisfied with that choice. It's very risky business getting the internet to decide the name of a research vessel. Camp in the boat. Wonder how that would go. The boat's free shelter. It's not an enclosed boat. It's very much not very much shelter at all. Underneath it would provide you a little bit. In Canada has a pot strain called Bodie McBoatface now. Of course, they've got to make a pot strain for every like kind of pop culture thing that happens. Sail it to Norway. Alright. I don't know how to sail, but we'll make it up as we go along. How hard can it be? Yeah, slipping you guys off. I think, it's kind of like a sign of compassion. It's like the L for love. All of a sudden you're craving McDonald's. Why is that? I barely even went to McDonald's today. All I did was see McDonald's and walk past it. You know how much willpower that took? Like 3 willpower. get a better harmonica, and we could sing the blues every night. Squiggly Penguin, thank you very much for subscribing. This is a thumbs up, I swear. See that thumb? That's up. Welcome to the Switch. I appreciate that, Squiggly Penguin. And autofocus. No, you're doing it wrong. Sorry. Go to Green Cafe on left. Where's that? Ooh. See a McDonald's. Bacon double cheeseburger, €2.50. Now I don't really consider that good value, but anyway. MVK, thank you very much for the 9-month resub. 9 months. Thank you very much, MVK. Breakfast, lunch, and extensive bar food. Right. Extensive bar food. Hey Vapors, how's it going? I want to say it because the ads. Yeah, I know. Now there's ads on every single telephone. Are these all telephone booths? Why is there so many telephone booths? How many people are making telephone calls from these Aircom telephone booths? I feel like their main purpose now is to... Oh, it's even a double. Oh. Alright. You're close to McDonald's? Oh, baby. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Dons. It's going. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, we're doing pretty well. Today's been a nice day of hitchhiking. The weather has been beautiful. Oh, there's that clock tower he talks about. Ooh, barbershop. You get a haircut. Takeaway. Angel nails. Boost, mostly people in my area use them to prank the police. Well, that's not very nice. So, well, that's not much of a tower. It's much smaller than I thought it would be. My sister that thinks you're hot says hi. Hi, Vapor's sister that thinks I'm hot. This is nice. Let's go in here. This looks like the high street. Oh, look at the yard. That's some art right there. This looks vaguely familiar. I might have stopped in Waterford last time in Ireland. There's a suit sale. We could get a suit. Chocolate cafe. Chocolate cafe. Chocolate cafe. Should I get chocolate? I bet they have good hot chocolate there. Thing, the stuff. Balances up here. Perfect. Up to your right is McDonald's. This is an interesting downtown core. Oh, they've got people busking. My fingers don't work very well when it's cold. I'd probably have it. Well, there's McDonald's. I'd probably find it difficult to play like an instrument in the cold. My fingers just feel like they stop working. I don't know if I walk down this way. There's nothing I really want. At breakfast is still hold. Well, I'm actually kind of getting hungry. Okay, because anyway. Love the tracksuits in these towns. Yeah. Good ones in there. Argos. Travel. Shoe stores. Pink and green.
Oh, whoa.
And a Subway. We could eat fresh. Hungry, we will feed you. Thirsty, we will wet your whistle. The parlor and the tipple room. Kind of thirsty. No, I don't need beer. I don't need it. I don't know where I want to go though. What do I want to do? Do I want to check out the town? Low bill rate makes everything look like a painting? Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I can't seem to run anything higher than 700 bitrate with any sense of stability. Town Island with stream quality. Well, this is 700 bitrate. If you call that quality, then chartered accountant. It's nice. Don't need beer? Yeah, I don't need beer. I swear. Travel agency. So I can plan out my travel. Excuse me, I'd like to hitchhike to Rosslare. Can you help me? Eat a sub plus a McDonald's fries and drink a Starbucks. Yes. As the locals do. I'll walk towards the bridge and we'll cross the bridge and decide. Signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. More payphones. Incom is all about the payphones. And they're all double payphones. Tried hot Jameson whiskey yet? With sugar and cloves. No, closest I've had was, well, I had hot Jameson whiskey in an Irish coffee. Here I am, baby. Ooh, we cross the river, we get sunshine. Probably by the time I get there wouldn't be any, but... Wi-Fi hubs? I saw that. I bet the Wi-Fi hub sucks.
Yay!
I just want to point out that that lady had a child leash. 700-bit disquality me. Got nothing but loading circles lately. Glad to be back. Yeah. After streaming for 9 months, that's all I can provide though. But upgrades are in the works. Adaptive bitrate. Bonding and encoding. Multiple modems. More batteries. You guys thought I had a lot of batteries now. Just you wait. There's always sunshine when you're around. Wow. Except for that day at the Cliffs of Moher where you could just barely see the bottom. But that was cute though. I like that. Still in Scotland? No. Hence the Hitchhiking Ireland name. That's nice. Let there be light. Childleash is normally UK. When I was a kid, it was common. Don't see it much anymore. It's the first time I've seen them. Sometimes you see them on the ski hill. You have like the parent like having their kid like in a full tuck, trying to go straight down the hill, and the parents just kind of like sliding sideways on their skis to stop their kid from just bulleting down the hill. Hopefully lightweight batteries for your sake. There's no such thing as lightweight batteries. Not currently, at least. Or no such thing as lightweight, high-capacity batteries. One of the best places to been. It's pretty nice. Pizza. Can I get a pizza? I should get a pizza, guys. Do you like the sarcastic Trevor? Do you? Maybe just get a pizza then walk over there and decide where I want to go. Solar panel hat? Yeah, that'd be great. Let's see. We got meal for one. 10-inch pizza, garlic dip, chips, and can of drink. With great batteries comes great responsibility. With great batteries comes great fucking back pain. Twitter almost 1,000? You've been pushing for that 1,000 on Twitter for a while now. We're close though. Ooh, special offers. Any 10-inch pizza with 4 toppings. £5 or €5, sorry. That's not bad. Let's go get a pizza. That'll be my dinner. And I can eat it throughout the evening. Hi there. Pick when was it the special offer? 10-inch pizza for.
Yeah. What topping you like on the pizza?
Go pepperoni.
You have pepperoni.
Mushrooms.
Mushroom.
Do you have green olives here? Do you have green olives?
No, we do black olive.
Could I get just light black olives?
Olive, yeah.
Yeah. It's 4 toppings, right?
Yeah, 4 toppings.
And maybe like bacon? Bacon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do ham, not bacon.
That's fine.
Yeah. €5, please. Thank you.
Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you.
5 to 7 minutes.
5 to 7 minutes. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Make fun of you saying white. I just didn't want it loaded with olives. I like green olives more on pizza. Is that strange? Bacon? Whatever. Whatever. Is cheese part of the 4 toppings? Yeah. Cheese should be included, otherwise I'd be sad. Do they have ham and pineapple? Probably, but why would you have ordered that? What's a drink? Coke. 7-Up. Club Orange. Club Orange sounds nice. I should get... Forgot cheese for toppings? They're gonna have cheese on the toppings. Pizza comes with cheese. If you get a 1-topping pizza, that's not a cheese pizza. No chorizo? Oh, chorizo would be good. Gonna chop the pizza up like you do with breakfast? No, pizzas already have things all combined. That's kind of what a pizza is. It's like stuff on top. Kebab pizza. What does that entail? It's grubby as fuck, which means it's gonna be good, right? Yeah. Is that pizza for breakfast? Do you know what time zones are? Kebab, salad like lettuce, red cabbage, onions, chilled, pickled chili. Okay. Grubby looking kebab near me, but does the best kebabs where I get pizza. Yeah. Sometimes the dirty looking places have the best food. Smith, go, get some.
Thank you.
Yeah, go.
My hair, I don't want it to grow. I'm lazy to use color. My hair start itching. Just like this. Problem. And it goes fast. Every 2 weeks I must cut.
Stream sniping coming. We already got stream sniped in town. Many stream snipes in Ireland? Not really. Have we had any?
Until today. Hey, thanks. Could I also buy a can of Club Orange? Is it a year?
Thanks. Club Orange, baby.
Sorry, the bill of the oil.
Just thought I'd say hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good to meet you. Just I watched your stream.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. So
Awesome.
I wanted to hear for a little bit. So I just my nice for your work. We should look at it.
I've been having a great time here now, so it's been a lot of fun. What's your username?
It's another Detroit fella. She told you I was on the chat earlier saying about how much it's sitting and all that stuff.
Oh, okay.
So another Detroit. I don't need to do it on just watch it for a little bit.
Yeah.
It's cool to see, and I'm glad they're had a good time learning something like that, you know.
It's been great.
Yeah.
Do you know where I was when you first started watching? Out of my own curiosity.
I think now you were in America, I remember that.
Yeah.
You were going back to Canada. You were going back to Canada, they were over here.
Yeah.
That's how so that's when I started watching. I can't remember how I filmed it, but it's just like it's stuff. Someone probably mentioned it or something like that. But no, from you then I met Kim Boga as well.
Okay.
I didn't know Kim Boga before that. I think it's really cool. One of the things is word of mouth, really, you know.
Yeah.
But it's cool.
Try to show other people other interesting things in non-gaming stuff.
Yeah.
Show what else is out there.
Yeah. No, it's cool. I think more and more. It's like more.
It's growing. It's growing.
Yeah.
It did a weird thing. It started as like all IRL kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Just on TV. And now it's kind of transitioning.
Yeah, that's a big popular part of the bullet.
Yeah.
I don't want your feet to get cold. Like I'm going to get one myself bullet. It's been good meeting you. I appreciate you coming by. Yeah, no, absolutely. No. I'll type the stream. I honestly think it's interesting. Yeah. Watch it, so I have no problem. I wish you the best. You want one of these? Oh, yeah, which means you know. Yeah. Okay, I know what it is anyway as well. Yeah, you know where I am, but yes. Yeah, no, cool. Thank you. Yeah, see you, man.
Because they say the university was. Yeah, okay, see you. Thank you very much. Have a good journey.
Never seen steam come from a pizza? How have you never seen steam coming from a pizza? Holy shit. Why are we beeping? Food is getting cold. I know, I gotta find a place to eat it. I wanted to find the sun. So I gotta cross the bridge to get to the sun. Wow, that's 2 in like 30 minutes. I don't have a problem with people coming and saying hi. Over there, then I can get some sunlight and not freeze my ass off. Sun in Ireland? It's sunny, look. Do you see that? That's sun. That's Mr. Blue Sky right there. Pizza okay? It was on an angle, it's fine. Even if it kind of fell apart a little bit, it's fine. I will lick the scraps off the side of the cardboard box. It's good for you. The toppings? What did I get? Pepperoni, bacon, mushrooms, olives. Over by the train station across the bridge. What's over there? Place to sit? What are you honking at? Nothing. I see. Sit by the quay, I mean. What's that? What's a quay? Olives? I wanted green olives, but I didn't have any. You guys got a problem with olives? Huh? Ow. That's better. Sorry, I'm holding all this food, so can't really maneuver the camera too much. Here I am, baby. Sign, seal, delivered. I'm yours. Quay, pronounced key. Key? Quay? Well, you spell it that way. Fucking say it now. Whatever. Trevor hates honkers. Honk if you hate honkers. Olives are okay. Olives are just salty. Salty is good. I like salt. Alright, where can I go and sit and eat my pizza? What's this place? Looks like a train station. Can I go along here? No, that looks closed. No pedestrian access. Why not? Why can't I go over there? Danger, keep out. Why is it danger, keep out? Can it be danger? Keep in. Anyway, I can eat my pizza over here at the danger sign. Quay like wharf. Look, sun. Look, eat pizza here. Made with real citrus. Oh, there's beer bottles. Haha! You know I'm not the only one who's decided to have a nice little snack here. Trevor is salt. Trevor is life. Salty life. Okay, nothing too gross. Someone to sit right here. You're a loud bus. Pizza's getting cold? Oh yeah. Pizza. Pizza's a mouthful of pollution. Welcome to Hitch, where I'm around traffic quite often. Oh, keep the heat. That way. Romantic chunky spot. This is a romantic early dinner, late lunch with me and you guys. Trevor, the stream changed you? How so? This feels pretty normal to me. What was it, €4.50 for the personal pizza? It's okay. I used to hate olives. Then I grew up. Is that pizza? Yeah, it is. Of course it is. Gonna stay overnight. Probably try to get one more lift out of town. See, Patrick knows what's up. Used to hate olives as a kid, liked them now as an adult. And that's a very common trend. People don't like them as a kid, and a sign of growing up is you start to like olives. Think you'll ever see a drummer again? I think so. What, you want me to hitchhike with him? Hey guys, I'm doing well. I got a pizza and I got some Club Orange, so life's really good actually. This is living right now. This is living. Just stay overnight. Hey Rosso, tomorrow. If you want. Can't. Gotta hitchhike. For the sake of the stream. It's an outdoor shop close to the beach shop. Do they need anything? Do they have Kendall mint cakes? I will backtrack for fucking Kendall mint cakes, but not for anything else. Brent hates all is because when he was little, his parents told him and his brother they were cow eyes. It's a good way to get your kids to not like something. Where am I headed next? Rosselair, ferry to Wales, I think. You're always calm and relaxed. I'd be paranoid. Why? What does that achieve? Yes, eat it all up. I will do that, Stratabox. Okay, we used to have battered mushrooms from Chip Shop to save their eyeballs. Yum. Yep. The battered mushrooms seem to be common here. I've seen them at lots of places. Causeway and stuff, I guess. You finished, we're on our way out of Ireland right now. In the process of leaving. Yes, just eat. Just do it. Just eat it. Had battered Mars bar? I have not. Apparently it's a common-ish thing in Scotland, but I didn't get one. Hey Julesy, it's a lovely day. It's been a lovely day. It's been wonderful. I'm about to lose the sun. Yeah. Bon appetit. Thank you. Lost a piece of something. Battered Mars bar is good. I had deep fried Snickers bars, and it's just so much. I think it goes well with ice cream or something like that. You kind of it's all ooey gooey, melty on the inside, and battered. You kind of just spoon off pieces of that, mix it with some vanilla ice cream. Then you got a nice kind of creamy combo. It's overpowering. We're talking about deep fried Mars bars, and Trev is not in the USA because it's a Scotland thing. But we're not in Scotland, so it doesn't make sense to talk about them. I don't know. Camping out tonight? That's the plan. Digging this Club Orange. Some good stuff. Stratabox. I hit your channels. Probably one of the most original channels on Twitch. Hey, thank you. I'm the #1 hitchhiking streamer on Twitch TV. Huh? Not bad. Not bad. Club Orange. read the outdoor shop bit. It seems very leggy for me. Is it leggy for anyone else? But I did read it, but I said if there was Kendall mint cakes there, I would go back for it. If not, I don't need anything. Beats Blob, I just can't. Where I find some tucked away place that won't bother anyone. How's that hardshell jacket worth the cost? Well, the cost was 175 Canadian for me because I got it for pro deal. Because I worked selling them, so I had access to 75% off. It's worth 175 to me. Is it worth $550 Canadian? No. I'd get something else. And spend like gets a jacket that's maybe $200 to $300 retail. Club Orange is better than Fanta Orange. And I don't even remember what Fanta tastes like, but I can preliminarily agree with that statement. Club Orange is carbonated? Yeah, it's carbonated. I'll find a place to put this. Yeah, there's a train station there. I'm sure I'll be able to throw something out at the train station. Any other hitchhiker streams on Twitch? No. I'm still #1 hitchhiking stream. Woo, North America. Used to get cream soda quite a bit. Crushed cream soda. Pink. It's good. It's good. I'm totally good for you, right? £300 on a jacket? I'm from Canada. I don't speak in pounds. That would be 600 Canadian dollars, 300 pounds. Not quite, but almost.
Hey guys.
Oh, but yeah, this jacket retails for probably close to 300 pounds. I didn't pay that though. Did you come across any other top hitchhiking streams out there? About any other hitchhiking streams in general? Strack Keith, thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate the 2 months continued support. That's the best investment along the backpack, the jacket. So it's $175 for the jacket and $0 for the backpack because I was given the backpack for free from Osprey. So I agree, $175 for this jacket and that backpack, not bad. It's a good jacket though? Yeah, this is a good jacket. I wouldn't pay $550 retail for it. That's how much it retails for in Canada. $550 Canadian, unless it's gone up. And just jackets are $1,000, not all of them, some of them. Some Arc'teryx jackets are $1,200. I have an Arc'teryx Fire Bee AR, it's a $1,200 Canadian jacket. It's the warmest and lightest weight jacket ever. That statement doesn't make sense. But for how warm it is, which is extremely freaking warm, it's very lightweight and it packs down very small. Not so much competition out there for hitch. Yep. And if hitchhiking was a more desirable thing to the general populace, there'd be other people hitchhiking and streaming right now. But most people don't want to do it. But I think come the spring and summer, there'll be a few people doing it on Twitch. Sponsored by any company? Nope. As of now, I am independent. Sponsor me. Club Orange. I couldn't do a product sponsor though because I can't carry around cases of Club Orange. Being used for looks, I agree with you. Canada Goose jackets are the actual quality of the jackets and the quality of the down they put in them is mediocre. You get an $800 Canada Goose jacket and it's got like 500 fill down, which is a very low quality down compared to what higher end jackets that would usually cost $800 would use. It's all the marketing, it's all a brand name. You pay a ton of money for, it is warm, but it's heavy. It's not a technical thing. It's a heavy warm jacket. Think you're the pioneer of making hitchhiking great again? Maybe. It's not my intention. I just want to show people that what it's like. If other people hitchhike because of the stream, then that's cool. But that's not my intention. Move away from traffic, we can't hear you half the time. You're the first person to complain about that. And I found a place to sit, so I'm going to sit here and eat. Companies combining aspects of Uber, old-fashioned hitchhiking, take advantage of BC's unregulated ride-sharing industry. BC is regulated. Uber can't operate in British Columbia. I don't know how you combine hitchhiking with ride sharing. Hey Bobby Fatgun. The first outdoor retail shop I worked at, they had huge demand from customers to carry Canada Goose, but the owners didn't want to carry it because they didn't believe in the brand. They only carried stuff that they would use themselves. And they wouldn't use Canada Goose. The owner of the company, which is a really interesting guy, Jamie Clark, he's done 2 expeditions up Everest. Done the 7 summits, so the tallest mountain in all 7 continents, including Antarctica. And he's a motivational speaker by trade, like that's his job. So he always gives good speeches. But he knows his stuff. Nom nom pizza. I agree. I agree with that statement. It's a bit like you're in a cage. This cage can't contain me. I'm uncontainable. I probably am. Say I'm not. Did he encourage you hitchhiking? No. The reason I got the job is because I was already hitchhiking. I got that job after my first longer distance hitchhiking trip. Because of my hitchhiking. That gives me the outdoor experience that they were confident in my ability to sell outdoor gear. But it was always like when I was new there, and we do like it was a small staff, but like went to like some little team building event where we were doing some like running stuff outdoors and stuff. To the right, we have the North American hobo, an endangered species. The North American hobo used to be prolific in the 1960s, 70s, until the 80s, but has mostly become an endangered species due to people being scared shitless of the world at large. Not to stain your trousers. Trousers are wonderful. Hey, the Frozen Link, how's it going? Almost done my pizza. Then I'll throw it out the box somewhere. The train station probably has some bins. And then we'll see if we can catch one more lift today. The sun is working its way down on the horizon. We'll see what we can do. Good, how's Ireland? I love Ireland. It's been wonderful. Bit my tongue. I regret that decision. It wasn't the conscious decision, but I still did it. Trevor Bobblehead? Yeah, we also nod when I'm hitchhiking, and when I'm standing here, I'm kind of like bobbing around. Are you taking the train somewhere? No, I hitchhike. I just have to find a bin to put my... Yes. Stop eating yourself? I'm just so tasty. Alright, final bite. Pizza? That was decent pizza. So €4.50. It's good value. Let's go to India. Maybe one day. Pizza went down fast, Bob. Good. Cheese on pizza look not done up. It's done up for me. I thought it was good, well. I've been to Turkey. I have not. Istanbul looks like it has incredible street food. Probably does. I've not been there though. Not been there. I want one more ride today. Let me look at. Look at what we got around here. What country that you visited had the best street food? I didn't eat all that good food in most of the countries I've been to. I was so frugal, I ate out of supermarkets because it's cheap. Room temperature food. Bread, muesli. Yeah. Okay, how do I... Somewhere along this road. It's probably a spot, a lay-by maybe. Well, we can just start walking that way and see if we find a place. What's that? Where does that go? Does it go somewhere? What's up there? Oh, we're right next to county lines. Like, we're in County Waterford on this side, but if you walk, like, what is it? 100 meters over that way, we're in County Kilkenny. For a couple hours. See you later if still on. Alright, see you Zedsies. Have a good one. I'm gonna go for one more ride. I think I saw a few ants crawling in your soda can there. Good. Protein. Skyler, what is going down? Just had some early dinner at I think a pizza. Now we're gonna walk that way. Let's see if we can catch one more lift. Maybe the New Ross. I think that's the next place. It's 2 kilometers. That's a long way. How did you put me there? Good man, how's you been? Hope I've not missed the dress action. Have not yet. I want to wait until we get the better setup going because we've been so unreliable. I don't want to try and do that whole thing and have the whole stream crash and burn all day. You missed the pizza. You did miss the pizza. You missed that. It's good stuff. Anyway, I can start walking that way and just see what ends up happening. Got enough donations for the cross-dress? Yeah. Enough bits were cheered. Alright, we can do it. Just to milk it as much as possible is what he's trying to say. How's that milking as much as possible? You guys cheered 500,000 bits. I just want to give you a solid product from that, not just some half-assed stream where it's gone 75% of the time because it keeps crashing and burning. Just finish this and we'll go. hit a Kappa? Oh, sorry. I didn't hit a Kappa? Oh, it did have a Kappa, sorry. I'm not looking. I apologize. There was Kappa. Kappa was applied. Amateur streamer. Want to see the hairs on your leg, so a good signal will be great. Perfect. So your Europe trip coming to an end? I'll be heading back to Canada soon-ish. I have a new setup coming as well. Hopefully that'll be ready around the same time when I be going back when my sister has a baby and stuff like that. And then, yeah. I have to figure out what I'm going to do. If I go back around the end of January, early February, to do both of those things, I have to decide what I want to do with my time after that. I was thinking about doing an Asia trip, so we could do Japan, but I have to be back in Europe for TwitchCon Europe in Berlin. Apply Kappa directly to the forehead. Kappa directly to the forehead. Kappa directly to the forehead. Buy it now. Streaming when you're back in Canada trip. Yeah, especially if I'm getting my new setup figured out. I'll be testing 1, 2, 3. Maybe we'll go skiing. That would be nice. And Asia. Yeah. So before I was like, I'm gonna throw all my money at a new setup here. I had two choices. I was either gonna go back home to Canada at the end of January, early February, where my sister has a baby. Or come back in March when she for sure would have a baby and I could plan around it a little bit more. But I'm getting really fed up with my setup and I'm like, screw it, I just need to throw money at this problem, get this sorted. Because I'm not enjoying it as much when I'm having all these tech problems every single day. I don't think I've had a single day where I'm just like, oh yes, everything went well today. On this, well, England wasn't that bad. Scotland was worse, but not that bad. Anyway. We'll see. Sun's getting low. Finish. Anyway. At the end of the day, I have to be back in Europe in April for TwitchCon. I have a bonded setup. That'd be neat. Going to Whistler to ski. I'm not sure. Like my main base of operations in Canada, where I have most of my stuff, is in Kelowna, so that would be Big White. I just would have to look at if they have decent reception for that ski. I'm not sure if they have a tower for Big White or not. So I'll have to look at that. Yeah, but mine's, I think, bad a lot of the time. And if I can improve it, then I will. You say defensive? Like, I just want to improve it, because I don't think it's a very good product at the moment. Like, I think the content's interesting, the hitchhiking, but I think the delivery could use improvement. imperfection makes it fun and interesting to watch. Having a conversation and the conversation cutting out every 15 seconds. Those aren't like there's some fun and interesting imperfections I have, but the stream just crashing and burning isn't a fun imperfection. Well, at least I don't think it is. Was your main mission to stay longer in Ireland, or was it just circumstances? Circumstances, but like I wasn't in a rush to leave Ireland. It is litter. But do they have a recycling? Recycling. I have a can. Oh, they have a piano. No? Why do you make it difficult? I'm trying to be responsible here. Oh. Exit only, no entry. Well, I can go inside quickly. Let's see. Recycle. All waste items for recycling later. Okay. All waste items. It's a mixed recycling. Cardboard. Not too many glitches today. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Where do we go? Destination Houston. Where's Houston? People get all pissed over litter but not trash can miles. Still, I still think it's a dick move to litter. Hold on till there's a trash can. I get pissed about littering. But if there's no recycling bins, then I'll like there's a litter bin right there. I'll end up throwing something that would be recycling into the incorrect thing if there's no way to recycle it properly. So they're getting a drone to follow you around. The amount of batteries you need, drones usually have like 15 to 30 minute max fly time. I already am 50% batteries. I don't want to be any more batteries. Here I am, baby. Don't do connection. Battery at anyway. Your last shower? When was it? It was just yesterday morning. 50% batteries. Hitch is a robot confirmed. Shit. What have I done? What have I done? Getting a drone to try one that autofills? Yeah, I've heard of those. Like that, I think that'd be some really cool footage, but not for my type of stream. Someone that goes home every night, they could probably make that happen. Carry a few like replacement batteries, and they could do like an hour of their stream is different drone footage and following them behind, doing whatever. Watched the stream yesterday. We were part of the rule. Uculet? Or Iqaluit? They're very different. Do you remember? Oh, Vancouver Island. Yeah, Uculet. That'd be next to Tofino, west coast of Vancouver Island. That's cool. Who streamed that? Film streamer on Hewlett is right up my alley. Yuki. It's its name, or its abbreviated name. Just get 20 extra drone batteries, so we only had 40 kilos in your backpack. Don't be a wuss. Pretty soon, if we could do everything that everyone suggested as far as like different things and the networks and everything, I'd just be carrying like 200 kilograms on my back. It'd be impressive. Have you ever had to go over a week without one? Oh yeah. Yes, I have. Good times, eh? You start to smell those dark areas that need washing often. Wet wipes, baby. Wet wipes. This is a tall wall. I think they don't want us climbing it. Hello, I'm new here. Feathered Tail, welcome to the stream. How are you today? What, I feel like you have already been to Waterford? I feel like I've been in Waterford, but not on this trip. I think I was here back in 2015. The downtown kind of high street seemed familiar to me. Just right down in the shower today, just clean the important bits of the sink. And you don't need to clean the important bits in the sink every day either. You can go a few days without needing a thorough scrub. But the wet wipes are really simple. You don't need any running water. You just get the hot spots with antimicrobial wipes and you're good. .24/7 CCTV monitor. Okay, they really don't want you going up there. And they've got beware of dog, no admittance to unauthorized persons. They're serious. They're serious. Got like every different warning you can have. Canadian hitching lifts. Dangerous folk. The dang Canadians. They're always up to no good. That is true, praise lays. Some people, yeah, after a long day already smell. I think I'm in your camp where I can go a decent bit of time without getting too right. I hope you have a good day, buddy. Yeah, I've had a good day. Had a good day. Run out of daylight. There'll be a camping spot nearby, so I can do that. A 5-star guest accommodation. Too rich for my blood. How about a tent in the woods? Because of that desync, if we lose connection for even a fraction of a second, the audio and stuff gets desynced from the video, and then it introduces a weird noise to the audio. I don't know. Let's go in the woods. I'm heading towards New Ross, but I really don't have that much time. It took a while to eat my pizza. Lots of fields out this way. I prefer wooded spots because then it's a lot more private. Yeah. Let's go Russia where people hit you. I've already hitchhiked across Russia from the Latvian-Russian border to Vladivostok. 10,000 kilometers or so. You can put in Google Maps, it's probably, what, 98, 9,900 kilometers? Oh, I could... It's technically a lay-by, it doesn't look like a bus stop either. But is this still like in the city? What are you gonna eat for dinner? I just had a whole pizza. Kind of like an early dinner. I want to get a little bit further out of town. This is still like in town, suburbs here. And hopefully being out of town, I'll be able to find a place to camp if I need to. You ever shot a gun? Yeah, my first day of live streaming hitchhiking. I lost connection there, so I couldn't stream it, but the guy picked me up, we lost connection, then he let me crash at his place for the night. And they showed me some of their guns. Told them I never shot a gun before, and I had the, well, do you want to response? So, we did. Always hitchbot, say 40p, but I can choose 720p on Twitch. Because the signal I send is in 480p 700 bitrate. Then it gets sent to our TMP server, hosted in Europe now, and it gets upscaled to 720p 4000 bitrate. So whatever I send gets upscaled to a higher bitrate. So when you go to your Twitch options, it'll show that higher option. Guns illegal though? Not in America, they're not. Can I just go? They're turning left here, or right here. I'm used to turning across an oncoming lane of traffic being a left turn lane, or a left-hand turn, but here it's the right-hand turn. It goes across traffic. I think school just got out recently. There's a lot of young people with backpacks. Play sports ball. I feel lonely doing this trip alone and isolated. I don't feel very alone and isolated. There's X amount of people watching from around the world right now. new cardboard. How different was it before you were streaming just hitching without the camera? It was definitely different. I had a lot more downtime before. Where now, like, I'm always kind of doing something, and that's just reading and talking with you guys. There's like no real downtime until I turn off the stream at the end of the night, which is both a pro and a con. What is this? Just hitchhiking here? Oh, strange. No, walking behind someone that's walking slower than you. Do you have to pass? Yeah, I don't like walking slow, so I'll pass people. It's all uphill though. It's a good workout. I'm getting close to like kind of the end of the suburbish of kind of the town. Into some kind of confrontation on this. No, not really. Haven't had any kind of negative confrontation on this trip. Boop, boop. Church. Thing with a, I don't know what that is. It's a thing. Burn them calories, we're working on it. It's good for you. I haven't done that much. Well, I did a decent walk out of Cashel this morning. There wasn't that much. Steel Bladder. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hitchhikers. I feel like you've subbed before, have you not? That's Banksy. I think that was a joke in the animated Spider-Man movie. So, some interdimensional blah blah blah. I think that's a Banksy. Can you make some fight with anyone? Can I? Is that something within my skill set? Probably. Will I is the better question, and the answer is no. Are you looking for a long-term relationship? No, because I travel full time. I'm not someone you want to date at this point in my life. It's a bad idea. Let's get to the roundabout up ahead, just about out of town. Alright. So at this roundabout, we're looking for a place where I can effectively hitchhike. Maybe to New Ross. Or really anywhere out of town. In a relationship with the world? Yeah. Woods. Those look like some prickly woods. Probably find something that. Oh yeah, actually also tonight I'll be testing out my sleeping pad and seeing if I actually punctured it. So when I woke up, there's significantly less air in there than when I went to bed. Oh, my people in chat that know the town you're in. Yeah, we had 2 people come by while I was in Waterford and came by and said hi. Which is cool. Don't mind that. See you way by though. I'm just gonna walk down here until we see it. How much time? 4:26. On the hitchhike. I'll keep going. It's all uphill. Good workout. I'm still in my relationship stuff. I've tried. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Looking at my bit rate and saying, fine. Are we okay now? I could have been looking away from the screen when it was lagging, but sorry, dog did the bitrate thing. We're only doing 300 bitrate, which is nothing. Oh, I see the sun. The sun is up here. We might get a little bit of sun. Oh, we're getting the sun. Look at that. Friend of mine, former native, special forces, wanted to move to New Brunswick or something. Lived next to him, but New Brunswick. We're in New Brunswick. I like New Brunswick. That's Canada? I'm from Canada. I've been there several times. Are we walking uphill? Yeah, we're walking uphill. Dangerous road walking? What are you talking about? This is a sidewalk or whatever you guys call it here. Path something. Which is separate from the road. Oh baby. Look at those Nissans. Footpath? Right. There you go. It's a footpath. If anyone ever confused and knows I work on the farm? I don't think I present myself in that way. My concern would be maybe with the cross-dressing stream I might look, depending on how I decide to dress myself up, might look that way. Dipping again, kind of. This whole time my thing's been saying 700 bit rate. Been known to lie to me. They shouldn't be. I'm like right outside a city. Oh, I guess it's rush hour. It could be congested. Alright. I'm on lay-by after this roundabout. Where are you going? Edge of town so I can hitch a lift to the next town. If I can't, then I'll camp. If I can't do that, then I'll cry. Get rid of my sidewalk. Got a favorite band? It's not a band, it's a solo artist, but my Canadian boy Justin Bieber. Canadians gotta stick together, you know? My particular favorite goes like this. baby, oh, like, baby, no. Baby, oh, thought you'd always be mine. Fine. Something like that. What about Drake? Rubbish. Repair your mattress like a bike tire. Never fixed a bike tire. I have a patch kit though. Alright, give me a lay-by. Come on. Oh, Lord have mercy, Hitch is a believer. Of course. All Canadians are believers, right? Right? Just agree with me. The Slipknot version of Justin Bieber's Baby? Oh, now I gotta listen to that. $10 million dislike that Baby song? Yeah, but how many people dislike YouTube's Rewind 2018? Alright, give me a lay-by. I don't have much time left. I might have to be camping here. Slip road coming up, that may be a good place to hitch. As in a road or a slip? Like, it's a slip road. Remember some Pink Floyd? Yeah, but they didn't make Baby, did they? I see cars parked up here. It's a good sign. The bad thing is, since they're parked there, it'll be harder for other people to park there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, everyone's parking there. Stop doing that. This is my spot. Do it. This is my spot. Why are you guys stopped here? Did you break down? If so, I'm sorry. But still, it's my spot. You're not supposed to use the road, like the road trailers, the breakdown lanes, for they're actually designed for when you break down. You're supposed to let me hitchhike on them. Look at this. Pulled over in the breakdown lane. Must have actually let them down. I'm still gonna hitchhike here anyway. Can I be sued if I say Bieber is nuts? Yeah, sued. That's what we do here on Hitch. We sue everyone with different opinions. We run a totalitarian operation here. You have to agree with what we believe in. AC/DC lyrics are an embarrassment. Oh, they're yeah, they're not, yeah. Bye, son. But they're fun. It's definitely fun music. I went to their concert in Vancouver. when I was in grade school. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Justice Beaver. You don't know who that is? This person parked behind me isn't gonna help. I feel like people are gonna see that and be like, this person's gonna like try and jump me or something. We're looking for a ride to? Like New Ross or something? Hitchhikers well in Ireland. No, wait, actually, right after like the father and daughter picked me up, and he said he hadn't seen a hitchhiker in like 15 years. He's picked up. Pretty sure I saw someone hitchhiking on the other side of the road coming back the way I was coming from, but he was like kind of he was like hitching like that, like that. Get your thumb out there. Losing the light pretty quick here. Hey, Isaac. We have no timer going. Oh no. No timer. What will I do? You still see my reindeer horns. Reindeer antlers. Trevor always brightens my game. There's a huge migration of birds that way. And it's going that way. I feel like I'm supposed to go that way then. In all the movies when that happens, that's a bad thing. That bus is going Ross Lair. Hey! Where you guys headed to?
Where you going?
New Ross way?
Yeah.
You going that way?
Yeah, get in the back here, yeah.
Hey guys. Just before I hop in, I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking, so I have a camera. It doesn't have to be on any of you, but I do have a... You okay?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Where are you guys headed to?
Ross anyway.
Oh, you are? Sweet. Well, thanks for giving me a lift.
Oh, my bother.
We passed you by, we come back for you.
Oh, you came back for me?
Yeah.
Hey, cheers. Sorry?
You're leaving it late for a lift, getting dark.
Yeah. Well, if I lost the sun, I would have just set up my tent somewhere and camped for the night. That's my home. I'm from Canada.
Oh, Canada?
Yeah.
Have you got friends in Ross?
No, I'm heading to Ross Lair. That was my next stop along the way. I'll be taking the ferry to Wales tomorrow, I guess. Yeah. You guys heading home right now?
Yeah, I'm home for work, yeah.
Yeah. You work in Waterford?
Yeah, Waterford Hospital there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
New extension, yeah.
Oh, cool. How long is that job going on for?
It's going on for the past 2 years.
Yeah.
It's mostly finished in March.
Okay.
They're a long ways behind, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Could be maybe June, let's say.
That tends to happen with those big.
You work on it yourself?
My job is to document hitchhiking now. I've done it for 9 months.
Oh, yeah.
Went through all 50 US states, all 10 Canadian provinces, Iceland, England, Scotland, now Ireland, and built up enough of a viewership that they support me to keep me hitchhiking.
All right.
I can do this full time.
Something different.
Yeah, a little different. I'll give you a card when I get it. You can find where I put all the stuff up there. Have any of you heard of Twitch TV before?
Oh.
No?
Yeah, William have.
You have? Yeah. Yeah, so I broadcast the Twitch TV. The channel's called Hitch. And how far is Ross?
Ross is about 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. Nice.
You get many lifts now, is it?
Oh, yeah. I've been picked up. We're probably at about 110 lifts on this trip in the past 52 days. I think it's 52 days, 53 days. And in my life, I've been picked up about 1,100 times in 27 countries. Have any of you hitchhiked yourself?
Of course.
And first time you picked someone up before? Hey, thank you very much. I feel special. Because I've seen. So that made it stand out a bit.
You get a few pints now, Ross, will you?
Yeah, mate. It's a small town there.
Ross?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be small. It's more smallish.
Yeah.
Medium.
Medium.
A lot of hills, Ross.
A lot of hills. Okay. Would you guys know anywhere where I could set up my tent that's would be kind of tucked away, maybe wooded? I can find, like, I can just pull up satellite view and kind of like scout it out myself, just as guys that maybe live there. Curious if you know anywhere off the top of your head. No.
Farmland wouldn't be too far away. Like, my Corkman's there, fairly quite out around there.
Graveyard, what's the graveyard?
Graveyards, yeah, I've slept in graveyards before. Grass is always soft there.
Oh, yeah.
Just make sure you get up early if you do sleep in a graveyard, because someone might come early in the morning and pay respects, and you don't want to be there at that point. So was it the camera that made you turn around then?
No, I didn't see the camera. I saw it on the way back. I seen the camera.
Oh, on the way back you saw the camera. Okay.
So we're doing a good deed for today.
Well, it's generous to pick up a complete stranger and help them out, so I do appreciate that, guys.
If you were a girl, no, I wouldn't do it. Like.
No? Yeah, I've heard that from a lot of people. They wouldn't trust it, see it as a risk. But no. No, but the people that watch my program, for whatever reason, they decided that they really wanted to see me hitchhike as a girl, because there was like, yeah, so they cheered a whole bunch of bits, which is Twitch's own little like currency that you can donate to the streamers. So they donated 500,000 bits, which is $5,000, to have me cross-dress and hitchhike for a day. So I got to do that sometime coming up. So, so speaking of the which, like, I think right now people can tell which gender I am, but that day might be questionable. I don't think I'll be passable though. Are you guys in a particular trade, or are you general contracting?
Sorry?
Are you guys in a particular trade, or just working?
Trade, plastering. Yeah.
Plastering, okay.
Really easy job.
Do you find it easy?
Oh, it's not easy.
I was gonna say.
It's easy now, but it's not easy when you start off, you know.
Yeah.
We're at for the last 17, 18 years, so it's easy now.
Like your body has to adapt to it.
Yeah,
because it's like specific kind of. Okay. Yeah.
William is our apprentice.
Apprentice. How long have you been doing it?
4 months.
4 months. And what do you think of it? Yeah.
Gave a few hard jobs to do.
Yeah. And is it a trade like that? So it's an apprenticeship, and then you get a journeyman in plastering. Does that work like that?
It's 4-year apprenticeship.
Okay.
We go to different faucets, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We go to Waterford the first year, then Cork, and then just Dublin or Galway or something. You know?
Yeah. And at the end of that, are you considered a journeyman, or what's the term here? Do you have a term once you finish your apprenticeship? Like a.
Sorry?
Do you have a term once you finish your apprenticeship?
The term is a Monday.
Is it what?
Say again?
Like, I think in North America it's called like being a journeyman. Like you're an apprentice for X amount of years until you get a certain amount of hours and experience, and then you're a journeyman.
Yeah, that's what we say here.
Yeah. But what's it called?
Qualified.
Qualified. Okay.
It's hard to get apprentice plasters.
Is it? Is it hard work? No one wants to work?
Too hard.
Yeah.
We're all doing nutrition work and plumbing. It's a bit easier, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
It's mostly all inside and out.
So with that demand, it pays all right?
Yeah, it's good pay after you're qualified. It's good pay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, it depends. You're right. If you meet the right fella.
Yeah.
I think nutrition work is the best paid job.
In trades?
Nutrition, yeah.
Yeah. There's lots of high-paying trades jobs in Canada when the oil market's doing well.
Oh, jeez, I'd say that, yeah.
Yeah. So a lot of people go to Alberta. But well, that'll be part of the States. In Canada, our oil areas. Yeah, we do Alberta and some places up north, but it costs more for them to get it from the ground up north. So it's more in Alberta. Further south, it's easier to get.
Yeah, the easiest anyway.
Yeah.
When everything goes well though, when that's going well though,
yeah. So I lived in Alberta for a while, and when the oil's good, the economy's going great, and everyone's spending money, and then if that burns up, that's the biggest economy there. So everyone starts to hurt.
Yeah, everyone has some relation to it. Like.
Yeah, but the downside of an economy is so invested in one thing, it's very cyclical.
Yeah, well that's it. Yeah, that's the trouble, you see.
Yeah. Is there like a main industry around here?
Not really, I suppose.
No.
Not really. It's all, you know what I mean? It's a bit of everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is in general good. It's not relying on one thing.
Yeah.
Is there any oil around Ireland? Is there any oil around Ireland?
No.
No. Okay. Gotta import it.
But they probably are out at sea, like,
Oh yeah.
No one really wants to do that.
Yeah.
But it costs too much, as you say as well. There's certain depth down, like, or something.
Yeah.
There's gas off Cork, alright. That's coming in, alright. But that's about it, really.
Yeah.
Like that.
Have any of you been to North America before? Either Canada or United States?
No, my brother has already. He said he loved Canada. Yeah.
Do you know where he went?
Was it around Toronto area?
Around Toronto, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
This is a detour to avoid the traffic at the bridge.
Alright, sounds good. Let's go across like a smaller bridge.
Well, big bridge, huh?
This one. Those lights there, Ross?
Yeah, that's Ross there.
Yeah.
Alright, Jim. First off.
I was hitchhiking on Christmas. I was in Donegal town Christmas morning, and I hitchhiked to just north of Galway to Tuam. Yeah. So I caught 5 lifts on Christmas Day. Wasn't bad. Less traffic on the road, but I think every car that drove past was more likely to pick you up because it's Christmas.
Yeah, true as well.
See, everything was closed that day, everywhere I went, so I bought food in preparation for that, and I was just going to eat like grocery store cheese and chorizo for my Christmas. And then when I got dropped off in Tuam, I got dropped off at a restaurant parking lot. It just happened to be open for Christmas dinner. So I went there and had like roast beef and stuff. So
Lovely.
I lucked out there. Were you in town here for Christmas?
Sorry?
Were you all in Ross for Christmas?
Well, we couldn't live out past Ross Smog.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We're all home. Really, just for kids, isn't it? Christmas is for kids, really.
Oh, the excitement's for kids. It's nice to get like the family together. If your family.
Yeah, even if you had a white family.
Yeah. Alright, Jim.
And I say that as I travel on the other side of the world for my family on Christmas. So they didn't get to see me. I called them on Christmas to say hi, but that's about it.
well though, isn't it?
Yeah. No, I was curious how hitchhiking would go on Christmas because I'd never done it on Christmas Day before, so I thought it'd be interesting. As someone who documents hitchhiking.
Where do you say you're going on to Wales, is it?
Yeah, I'll take the ferry. What's it, to Fishguard?
You get there, you get to Exeter, or you get to Ross there tomorrow, I'd say.
Yeah, that won't be a problem. It's not very far from here, is it?
Not really, no.
No.
It's about
24 miles, 25, a little more, is it?
oh, it's about half-hour drive, is it?
Rosslare?
Yeah.
Well, it's half hour from here to Exeter, isn't it? It's another half hour.
About
40 minutes, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Something like that.
Easy. Do you know how many times it runs a day, the ferry?
Geez, I don't know that.
That's okay, I can look it up.
Shopping and change there the whole time, I think.
Yeah.
Just get a taxi.
A taxi? What kind of hitchhiker do you think I am?
We want to have. Turn off the camera.
Yeah. Alright, Jim.
This is lovely Ross.
Lovely Ross. Alright. I guess once we reach the town, just wherever it's easy for you to pull over and let me out, I can...
Yeah, just pull up over here, yeah.
Yeah. So, new Ross, is there an old Ross, or is this just...
There's an old Ross.
There is an old Ross, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's only a small little place though.
Yeah.
It wouldn't even worth going.
Not even, no. It's only a town, it's not even a village, it's only a town, it's only a name on the map really.
Huh.
Right, I will let you out here.
Sounds good to me.
Have fun now.
Oh, I will. I'm just gonna try one thing out here. If you want to see what I do, you can find all my information on that card there. Alright. Thanks for the lift. Appreciate you stopping for me. See ya.
See that? Nice talking to you. Everything.
See you guys. Alright. New Ross. New place. We did it. Good shit. That's a nice tree right in the middle of town. Worth having a wander around. Worth having a wander around this town. Nice little place. Alright, let's check it out. Let's check it out. battery at? 22. Okay, I gotta charge that soon. Okay. No, don't do that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Too warm. Anyway, let's go somewhere else. Top guys again? Yeah, no, that's a good lift. Came pretty quick. How long was that wait time there? Not very long. I don't think we had the timer going, but that's okay. The extreme undercut is a very common haircut here. It's like kind of buzzed on the sides and then you leave the top there. It's totally not called an extreme undercut. It's just there's no hair on the sides and around the back. Looks bigger than Dingle. It does, doesn't it? Dingle's not a very big place, is it? Alright, what do we got around here? 5 p.m. is still a little daylight left. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Days are getting longer. Cafe Nutshell. Forgot the timer, but I did add the ride. Perfect. What are we actually at, ride count-wise? I actually haven't been paying attention. Closing at 6. Fade, skin fade, skin fade. There you go. That's what they like. That's the fashionable cut here, I think. A lot of people have it. I don't know what I want. Maybe what's it? This is the main street. How do I get out of here? Also need to find a place to sleep. Okay. Oh, it doesn't look very wooded around here. But the west side of town looks less built up. Camping's gonna be difficult, I think. But which road do I have to get out of town on? N25 that way. Anything out that way? Industrial park, that's not what I want. There's farms, there's woods down there. I could go. And way down there is. Okay, well anyway. I see some tall ships if you cross the bridge. They're not always there though. Well, let's go check out the bridge. Let's check out the water. And we can go from there. Go to a church if sleeping rough? No, I prefer to sleep away from society. Away from civilization. I have slept around churches before though. But you're not that hidden at that point. Sleep in a bin. Hen online, you live 10 minutes away. So close. You're gonna come say hi. A tea room? That sounds nice. have a potential stream sniper. If we had a third one, I think it would be most stream snipers in a day. And I don't mean that in a negative sense. I don't mind people coming by and saying hi. You see the ferry info I posted? Twice a day, once in the morning, once in the evening. 33 pounds, was that right? Kind of want to cross here so I can see the water. This crosswalk up here. That works perfect. Hey, since a mill high. Toronto has a place in every town. Waterfront. This looks nice. Wow. Across the day, first 8 o'clock, second is 6 o'clock. Well, it would be nice to take the 8 o'clock one. So you actually see something. But we won't, because we're here for the night. So we'll catch the 6 o'clock one most likely tomorrow. Can we see the famine ship? I don't know what that means. Can jaywalk, no issues? Yeah, but there's like a zebra crossing there, so that gives me the power. People are supposed to stop for me then. That's nice. Yeah. A nice spot. That's right. There's like a little cafe overlooking the water there. Maybe grab a hot chocolate because I don't like caffeine at night. I could get decaf tea or decaf coffee, but you know. I know hot chocolate is chocolate, so it's got caffeine. Cocoa's caffeine, whatever. It's got less. We're going to more Rosslare Harbor. Be going on a ferry. Fortunately, I don't think this ferry is hitchhikeable unless you try to go as a stowaway. I like the sound of walking on this. Sounds good. Head out the N25. Yeah, that's where I'll be going tomorrow, but not today. If I can find a place to camp out that way rather than in the wrong direction, then I probably will. JFK Memorial Center coming up. Oh, that's a tall ship. I wasn't sure what that was. I thought that was a building from further away. But that's a boat. Where are you right now? This is New Ross, Ireland. What county are we in? There's a boat. I want to learn how to sail. I think that would be interesting. Does anyone have a sailing string? They should. You can get a decent connection offshore to a certain point. I've seen people go crab fishing on stream, and they've been pretty decently offshore. Find any restaurant? Well, I just had a whole pizza. I'm not exactly famished. I believe these lights are original to the boat. All tall ships originally came with red, green, and white Christmas lights when they were first made. A little bit of history for you. There's this whole ramp system here for these 2 steps. Why don't you give me 2 steps, give me 2 steps, mister. Give me 2 steps towards the door. Give me 2 steps, give me 2 steps, mister. Oh, this is nice. This. As slow our ship. That's a poem. As slow our ship, her foamy track against the wind was cleaving. Her trembling pennant still looked back to that dear isle 'twas leaving. So loath we part from all we love, from all the links that bind us. So turn our hearts as on we rove to those we've left behind us. What's this? What is this? The Immigrant Flame. It's got a direction. It's got a compass on it. Oh, it has Vancouver Island. Fuck yeah. Haha. Kind of. It's kind of a cutout a little bit for Vancouver Island. It's not a whole separate island. It's kind of connected to Washington State, but they still made an attempt. I'm not sure I can show it. Nah, it's not gonna be a show. Anyway, you get the point. Vancouver Island made it onto the world. What's this place? There's people eating up there. What's up there? What's that? What is it? There's a Canadian flag. America, Ireland, Canada. We made it. We're in the big leagues. How'd I get up there? That looks like it has a nice view. Does it have New Zealand? No, there's just 3 flags. Oh, the world over there. Ooh, that's a good question. Lots of maps don't have New Zealand. That's a good point. Yeah, alright, let's see if there's New Zealand. First season alone was on Vancouver Island? Yeah, it's northwest Vancouver Island. There's not much up there. Hence, alone. Australia, then New Zealand. It's on the other side. I can't tell. Australia's down for dinner again. I don't really have much food left, but I did eat recently. Australia's down there, but I can't. Oh no, I see it. I see New Zealand. Okay, focus. 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 Excuse me. Focus. Focus. Thank you. Now focus. There it is. There she is. See it? It's down there. New Zealand. It has it. This is a good world. They did a good job. Funny it didn't have Ireland. It's gonna have Ireland. If they've got Vancouver Island, New Zealand, they've got Ireland. Could barbecue on that fire? Probably. I think you'd get in trouble. I feel like they don't want you to barbecue on their fire. Tourist information? How do I get to the top part? Shit phone. It's doing its best, okay? It's doing its best. What? I don't think I can get to there from the other side. I think I have to go through there. Don't do this. Don't do this connection. Not right now. Not in the mood. Instead, if we go inside, then we'll have that same problem then. Give me 3 steps. Give me 3 steps, miss. 3 bars, 4G. I don't know. Where are we, guys? New Ross, Ireland. Oh God, those are steps. Close this very soon anyway. Never mind. Can you please? No, not going to. This is turned off. Just die. Did. Okay. The immigrant flame. Fuck it. Connection's fucking up. Let me do a speed test. I'm in the middle of town. Alright, we're getting 14 down. And 22 up. This should be working. We shouldn't have any problem here. $22 uploads enough to run a 700 bitrate stream. I'm pretty sure, at least. What do you think? Pretty sure it can run something bitrate stream. Sit somewhere? Yeah, there's benches here. It's fine right now. Yeah, I haven't moved and we're 22 upload here. You're 22 upload. Like, that means you're in a really strong connection area. Shouldn't have any problems running 700 bitrate stream. Let me figure out where I want to go. I don't really need to eat something, but I could grab like a snack and a dessert. Again, then we go to the point where I'm like, I'm trying to save money. So I'm about to spend a bunch of money. Let's set you guys down for a second. That light's annoying, but there's a light on both sides. Okay, my head will block it. Fine right now. Not acceptable. Nope. Okay. Cafe? Maybe? They won't be open very late. How much you have right now? What do you mean, how much I have? Did you say any fun about my comment as... Anything about my comment last stream? I don't remember what your comment was. Is that a boat? We should just set up tent on it? I'd love to. That'd be wonderful. It is a boat, though. Comes the famous Waterford Crystal. In Waterford it was, but now we're in New Ross. Last chance for a Guinness? What about New Ross? That's true. We should probably have a final Guinness, because I probably won't have another one on this trip. Was that tea house? I think it was closed. Do you do the fun stuff wherever you go, or do you just walk around and eat? What's the fun stuff? What's fun to you? What's fun to you might not be fun to other people. What is the fun stuff? You can't just broadly say the fun stuff. To me, I like the hitchhiking. I like meeting new people every day, going new places every day. You haven't been to the north? You haven't been to the north of the UK? Yeah, I have. I went up from Land's End to China Groats. Doesn't get much further in the UK than that. Well, Shetland. That's still part of the UK, isn't it? Time to find a hostel? No, I want to sleep in my tent. Green water photo already? Yeah. We were there earlier. Nothing fun in Ireland. You've been here for 16 years. Maybe you're just not fun. I've had fun here. How you doing, Hitch? Pickled eggs? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Probably be leaving Ireland tomorrow. Kind of sad. Been Welsh part of England, as in Wales, which is like a separate country from England, right? Wales, England, Scotland, Northern Ireland counts as separate countries. All part of the United Kingdom, though. Anyway, not on this trip, but on a previous trip I have been. It's more fun to motorbike around the UK. Again, that would be an opinion. To some people, that would not be more fun. To me, I like the hitchhike. But for most people, I think motorcycling around Europe would be more exciting for the majority of people than hitchhiking, because most people don't want to hitchhike. Back to Canada tomorrow? No. Was that a question or a statement? Are you going back to Canada tomorrow? Where's you from? Ireland? Wales. What? What just happened here? Okay. Enjoy your streams, bro. Keep it up. Thank you, Sycophantic. Appreciate that. Oh, the tea room was open, but it's closing in 30 minutes, so I won't do that. All places here close at 6. I just want like some pastry and a hot chocolate. Are you an ultralight hiker as far as backpack, tent, sleeping bag? Does this look ultralight? No, I'm not. I carry a lot of weight. Roughly when are you coming to Asia? Possibly February, but if not, probably after TwitchCon. Watch out for the Flying Dutchman. It's this guy. I'll do my best. Motorcycling is probably more dangerous than hitchhiking. Maybe. Probably. Yeah, probably. Getting food later? Well, I had a pizza at 3 something. A whole pizza. And then I just get like a snack. And you go back home when my sister has a baby. Because then I'll be an uncle. And that's the first in the family. Went and made an 8 dinner and now you're in New Ross. We did it. We made it. We made it from Waterford, where I wasn't sure if I was going to get a lift because we were running out of daylight, but we made it. Favorite part of Ireland? Oh, the people I meet along the way. It's really good for hitchhiking. Get much crap for setting up your tent locations or do you go to campgrounds? I set up my camp wherever I find a spot where I don't think I'll be bothering anyone. And then I don't get much crap because I specifically picked that spot so I won't bother anyone. TwitchCon seems pointless event if you don't stream. If you like watching streams and you want to meet the different people that are there and you want to, I don't know, if you really like live streams and stuff, I don't see what... There's plenty of community members there that went to TwitchCon just because they like streams. They like different streamers. They want to meet them. They want to say hi. That's cool. It was strange for me because I don't get recognized because in the grand scheme of things I have a very small live stream. It's just not the biggest thing in the world. But at TwitchCon, while you're walking around, all of a sudden I'm recognizable. Last day in Ireland. Where are you heading after that? Wales. I think I'm going to take the ferry to Wales. a fat pocket. I want to go on that boat. Come to Berlin, I will show you around. I live there. I'll be there in April. Sorry, I try to not yawn on the stream, but then I do it. And I feel bad because yawns are contagious. Go to the other side. If I was gonna camp, where would I go? There's this. No, that would be not good. Going to Wales after this? Yeah, because I didn't go to Wales, so I might as well just tidy everything up. We'll have done England, Scotland, and Wales, and Northern Ireland. Tying the UK together pretty well. Screw you, connection. I have 22 upload. You don't need to be messing up. A packing list? I used to have the Amazon gear list, but it doesn't work. So I got rid of it. Why don't you give me 3 steps? Give me 3 steps, miss. Give me 3 steps towards the door. Give me 3 steps. Give me 3 steps, miss. Isle of Man overlooked as usual. What does the Isle of Man count as? What is it? What is it part of? What is it not part of? Because if, like, if I skip that, good, I also have to include, like, Orkney Islands, Shetland Islands. I don't understand. New Wexford? New Rosslare? Is Wexford along the way? I don't even know. Is that a road? Cats, boots, cats, boots, cats, boots, cats, boots. Yeah. Oakland's Lake. What does that mean? It's so shady in there. It must be a valley. It's very dense. Very dense. I wonder if I can camp there. Interesting. Where does that go to? What is that? What was your favorite place to hitchhike in and why is it Florida? Florida's too freaking humid. Ireland, Croatia, Japan. Doesn't that have its own currency? I don't know. I haven't heard that before. That's interesting, if it is. Another bit very strange.
Oh yeah, but everything good is nasty. No one rides for free. And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Where does this message go to?
It's great. I love it. It's wonderful. Pierce Park, near enough to where now I'm not sure how suitable for camping. I can look at it. Fresh Life, thank you so much for the $20 tip. Where does this message go to? That message goes to an art. I want to server is doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. Go direct to Twitch. Well, we can try. I'm curious. Do 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 do.